Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe today is good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Let me catch you up a little bit here. Moon Booty, so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a good day so far. And yes, we're here a little bit early. Hello there, Moto-chan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Witchy,
Oh, hi,
always a
Mark.
pleasure to see you. Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you, Witchy. Favorite Scuff Chic stream. We are bringing the Scuff Chic as always. Haley, welcome on in. Hope you've had a great day as well. Let's see here. Trying to get a few more things done before bed. Ooh. Out of the dark? Okay, oh, hell yeah. Now, out of the darkness walk, is that like what kind of what kind of event is that? My brain immediately went to, oh god, the clocks are going backwards tonight, aren't they? Uh, which I don't think that's what that means, but we'll see. If you could inform me. And THC, welcome on in. Oh, hi to you as well, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Kindness rocks. Did it not hurt when you choked at people? Not that kind of rock, Moon Booty. It's a suicide. Oh, okay. See, if I kept reading, I would have seen this. Yeah, I see that now, Witchy. Sorry. My phone is up to date, and on my desktop, I'm still scrolling down. So take a rock and remember someone they want. Well, that's a beautiful event. I hope you have a great time with it. Yeah, it's definitely a bittersweet thing, but I'm very, very glad to hear that you and your group are doing that. Let us know how it goes, and yeah, if you any of the rocks that you paint, feel free to post them in the Discord. We love the last ones you posted. Um, Let me see here. I think we're fully caught up, and now we're down here. And Rogue, again, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing all right. No complaints here, THC. I won't lie. I do want to play Hades, but the thing is, I do want to play Stardew as well. I think the break for Hades is what I needed because now we're coming back to Stardew and I'm like, I know what I want to do. I want to make sure we get the other side of the farm unlocked. I'm not going to lose sight of that tonight. But man, Hades 2 is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's got its little claws in me, you know what I mean? But that's okay. It just means that Monday we're going to have a great time in Hades. And this weekend, we're going to have an amazing time in Stardew. Hello there, Allie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope the night's treating you well. You missed the pretty ladies? Well, luckily, Moon Booty, we still have pretty ladies in Stardew Valley, which reminds me, I think it's about time we go ahead and pop it over to the desktop view. Give her a moment here. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. All right. Take a sip of my coffee here. Yep, there's Mia. We got Sophia. We got Claire. We got Olivia. We got them all. Yeah. Just your face. Well, thank you, Haley. I missed all you guys as well. Thursdays are always bittersweet because I get to kick back, relax, just vibe, watch a little Critical Role and everything. But I'll never be used to not streaming, even if it's one night and it's been consistent for, I've taken Thursdays off for over 2 years now, and it never feels right. I just love being here, Burger that was halfway healthy. What's a halfway healthy burger? Let's start a new farm with Selene, dude. I don't like it. Like, I fully support crossover projects into Stardew. Not fully my jam. That being said, if someone crossed over, like, if they just made it to where it was just Hades characters, like just a Hades skin on top of Stardew Valley, None of the Stardew characters. It was all just Hades. I'd be all over it. Yeah, like you you don't gotta do new graphics or anything. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Like, it can literally just be a mod for Stardew. Now, there's a whole copyright thing to get around, but that's not my problem. I'm not the mod developer. But if it was just Stardew, but Hades, I'm just saying. And hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Let me see here. A white bun and a meat patty. So that's the less healthy. Okay. Loads of veggies on it. Lettuce. Beetroot and carrot on a burger. Now, I'm not saying that I wouldn't get down with it. I am saying that grated carrot, I guess it's kind of like it's a couple of steps removed from coleslaw, which I've had coleslaw on a burger before. I would be intrigued. I don't know about the beetroot. You can keep the beetroot. Sub that in for like pickles. And I mean, hey, if you want to make it a little bit healthier next time, whole wheat bun and the burger, that's fine. Okay, it's a very New Zealand. Fair enough. Selene would tend to the garden, absolutely. I think she'd want a flower garden specifically. You know what I mean? Got a new high-risk client today, so it was a little stressful to start the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was everything good, though? They settling in? Special meatloaf. What kind of meatloaf are we talking? Okay. I almost put a bomb down in my house. That is not on par with animal crackers going in my soup. Okay. Might not like that. I have a feeling I wouldn't like it, Allie. I'd give it a shot, but I don't know if I would make it a staple. You know what I mean? I do like purple though. Hey there, Machiavellian. Good to see you, bud. Did you take that day to yourself? You make sure you take care of yourself a little bit, because I think you need it. Chicken meatballs, grated carrot, and zucchini. Huh. That sounds interesting. Again, I would try it. I don't mind zucchini. I don't mind carrot either. I could see that being pretty good. Yeah. Took a half day and was off today. Good. I imagine you're not off tomorrow, but I'm glad you got off today at least. Get a little time to unwind and decompress. Okay. Settled in nicely, gravitated towards me a bit, which I think, well, that's good. I mean, hopefully that means that, you can help them out along the way. But, hey, meatloaf with some extra steps, I'd be on board. Amen. I like tomatoes in my burgers as long as I'm not thinking about it being there. Very interesting take. Played some Digimon. Got a Digimon, it's a dragon. It's entirely made of swords. Damn. Call that an arms dealer. What I've learned about Digimon is that it feels like I've seen, because this latest game is apparently so fucking good and it's been popping off. I've been seeing memes. Digimon kind of feels like an edgier Pokemon to a degree. I don't know. Seeing some of the designs of the characters, I'm like, I can see people liking it. Especially some recent Pokemon designs just ain't it for me. Okay. Means I have to either hide vegetables or make them fun. I mean, how do you make vegetables fun? Do you cut them into shapes? Okay. Pokemon. Fair. Started as a Tamagotchi style. I think I knew that. Yeah, it was a very Tamagotchi type thing, and now it definitely doesn't seem like it. But I mean, I don't know. As I said, the recent game looks like it's pretty cool. I could get down with it. Oh, all right. Let's see. Hopefully the frame rate's fine. We haven't been on our Stardew farm since Sunday night. So you know we're settling in, getting back to it. All right. Stuffing them and putting them in the burger. Okay, okay, I get that. Switch your clients. Switch away. 7 days. Hot damn. Alright. Summer rose, spring rose. Alright. Don't have spring. Oh, yeah, I know. Absolutely. I get you, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a tall order, no matter how you spin it. You know what I mean? No matter how good a game is these days, it's so fucking pricey. All right, let's see here. Throw those in there. Let's see here. It's the dwarf's birthday. What's the dwarf want? We could do an Omni Geode, or we could aim for a rabbit's foot. But we also need to give them diamonds. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, where's that Omni Geode at? There we are. Okay, we also want to go down to the bottom of the mines and smack the button. Okay. This is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a great way to treat yourself for the night. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Where we left off, we were also trying to, like, get the farm, not fully in production. Trying to upgrade our production across the board. But I definitely think a priority tonight is going to be, let me go ahead and update this list. We're going to change this to the 28th because why not? We want to add on finish frontier bridge. Okay. Moving things up a list is annoying. Welcome back, which I hope you're doing well. And play some Daggerfall. That would definitely be going back, to say the least. I mean, but why not? Fuck it. Like, you know, as long as it doesn't take any hardcore modding on your part, I say do it. Live that life. Okay. Hell yeah. I agree. That's you know, we got some shopping done of our own yesterday, or was it the day before? It was Wednesday night. That's right. And the pantry and the fridge and the freezer are fully stocked, and it is a good feeling to be like, man, what's the game plan tonight? And the answer is still pizza rolls. I still gravitate towards pizza rolls no matter how many options I have. It's just so easy. What can I say? Welcome back, Rogue. All right, first things first. Okay. When you humans had your mining operation below, I had to be very crafty to evade detection. Cool. Anyways, here's your birthday gift. Yep. Yep. I like what I like. And the thing is, I like everything in the pantry. It's just, you know. Okay. Powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Yeah, of course. There we go. It's just pizza rolls they're so easy. Olives go in the pantry. Olives don't go in this house, so. I'm sorry to hear that, Rogue. If it's a matter of needing a refill, hopefully you can get that sorted sooner rather than later. I know it can be a struggle to suddenly have to come off of them like that. Olives go in the garbage. Amen, Machiavellian. We are brothers in that. Pizza rolls. So, I think it was, I don't know what the New Zealand equivalent is, but we talked about how you have something that's similar to a Hot Pocket. Now, once you take a Hot Pocket, okay, it's like, what, this big? And, yeah, like that. Like that big. All that space in my finger, that's about that's a pizza roll. Just, it's like a crust, and then you got a little bit of pizza filling, more or less, in it. With, like, in this case, some pepperoni and bacon, with a side of ranch. Yeah. Depending on the pizza roll, side of ranch isn't bad. Okay, let's turn it stuff. No big deal. Well, as we said before, don't be afraid to rely on your support system as you need. If it's something you think you're doing all right with, you're just having an off night, of course, then no big deal. Feel it out. There's nothing wrong with feeling emotion, but it's important not to let it keep you down. And especially if you're like coming off meds or anything like that, do your best to figure out a potential solution. Because I don't know if you're like trying to stay off of them or like you're just out for the time being. But I know it's hard. My partner's gone off meds before because of lack of supply, and I know it's you just forgot today. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So there's days when my partner's forgotten too. I get it. But a reset will probably do, like, not reset on the meds, but a reset on the day. Probably what you need more than anything else. Let's see here. When I Google, looks like what I would call a scroll. Let me see here. New Zealand scroll. You would not believe how that did not pull up anything. Pull up anything looking like food. What if I type in New Zealand pizza roll? Try pizza scroll. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I think a pizza scroll looks more like a pizza bagel or a cinnamon roll turned into pizza. I mean, it looks delicious. I think that's better than a pizza roll, though. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute, or 30 seconds actually. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, getting the day moving. Hope the new job will get back on my meds. Stuff just. Yeah, hopefully so, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the job is treating you better, especially pay wise. I hope. What mod where you hover over? I believe that is UI Info Suite. So you mean like whenever I hover over like that? I believe that is called UI Info Suite. Yeah. All right. Let's see. It's true, Machiavellian. Something to like kind of keep it as a permanent remote, like a daily routine, right? Does the UI info suite have dependencies? I don't think so. Not at the top of my head. Nothing that you wouldn't have otherwise. Like, if it has any dependencies, it's going to be what, what everything else has. So, let me, let's see here. Pizza roll. We'll do it like this. Okay. Yoink. All right, so I'm going to level with you. You're going to see things like this here. These aren't pizza rolls. These right here, these bad boys, these are pizza rolls. All right. It's like little mini pockets. Yes. Now, but understandably, when I looked up pizza roll, bam, this is what comes up. Or these are wrong. These are not pizza rolls. This right here, that's not a pizza roll. Not a pizza roll. That's an egg roll. This is a croissant roll. What are we doing here? This is a pizza roll. Yeah, egg roll is, bam, that's an egg roll right there. I love UI info suite 2. Yes, that should be it. If we come over here real quick. Yeah. Right there. UI info suite 2. Other than SMAPI, no requirements. Yeah. Those are fancy rich people pizza twists, unfortunately. Yeah, we're all about pizza rolls in this house. Okay. Always get hungry at exactly midnight. Well, it doesn't help that we often talk about food, but I don't think it's often enough to constantly contribute to your hunger. All right, there we go. Imagine the image of fancy people eating a pizza roll. They take a bite. They're like, "Oh, this is delicious. This is what the peasants eat."
Redeemer, my man, redeem these nuts.
Redeem them. But yeah, UI info suite also shows you like this info right here. Tells us what tomorrow's weather is. Tells if it was someone's birthday, that'd be right here, and the luck as well. Okay. So we need to work on this. This is my priority. We're gonna start with going to Electo's place and getting some swamp essence. Alright. Usually peasant food. I think lobster was too, if I remember right. I remember I had a girlfriend back in high school that said that tilapia was considered trash fish because it was so plentiful. But I don't think tilapia is still considered a trash fish now. Tomatoes are poisonous. Well, isn't tomatoes part of the nightshade family? It makes sense. Tilapia is really good, yeah. Which is why I was like, I don't know why this would be considered a trash fish. But that was 15 years ago. So, a fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see it now. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Excuse me. They do if you use the right fertilizer. Hey there, Kay. Hello, dear. Scarlett's helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into pale ales. Actually, they will if you put them in the keg. You said it. Okay. I say this is a good time to take a break. I'll go make us all some fresh lemonade. Let's see. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. Excuse me? Excuse me. Anyways. Talk about your feelings. I wouldn't say it would be a bother. Not by any means. I understand wanting to talk about your feelings. I think it's just important to remember, you know, I'm not a therapist, right? So, you know, expressing your feelings and venting is one thing, and you're absolutely welcome to, Rogue, of course. But you know, I'm only so limited here. That's why, you know, especially with the stuff that you struggled with before, I do recommend, you know, your therapist as is available. But if you got to vent, you know, we do welcome venting as needed. Okay, I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? There's always work to be done, yeah. Yeah, kind of the same way. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I had nothing to do. You know, I have a dream of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land on the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. Yeah? Alright, sweeties. Come inside, enjoy some ice-cold lemonade. I could go for some fucking lemonade right now. Jesus Christ. I don't remember the last time I had a good lemonade. A nice tart lemonade, not sweet. I don't like sweet lemonades. Alright, anyways. The objective. Ugh. Where's this going to take us? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Blocked on blue sky? I've been thinking about it all day. Well, I think the way you phrase that alone is a sign, like, you know that you really shouldn't do it. Personally. You know, you don't need to crawl back into anyone's life. You don't have to base yourself like that. You know, if a relationship or a friendship or whatever is not meant to be, don't put yourself out over it. And if one of your friends was mean to you, now obviously, you know, there's context and everything. I think it would be best to, whenever you have a clear mind, evaluate the situation, and if it feels like it was completely unwarranted, you know, confront them about it. Okay. I hate sweet tea, but iced tea. Yeah, Lipton is good shit. Lipton is good shit. I don't mind sweet tea every now and then. I just, especially if you're near the South, it always just becomes like fucking syrup, dude. If I want Stardew on my laptop, do I go through Xbox or Steam? Personally, Moto, I would say Steam. I wouldn't go through Xbox personally. I would go through Steam. If you're looking for like high modability, I'm sure you could still mod it on Steam, but you know, I mean on Xbox, but I wouldn't go through it. Steam is just overall a lot more agreeable, I think. Yeah. You know, we a lot of us in the world are anti-monopoly, obviously, but Steam, it can have all the monopoly it wants on game storefronts. Fuck it. Sweet tea is the best tea. look, I grew up on Southern sweet tea, and it's fine, but I like my teeth. And so, it's proper Southern sweet tea that hurts. It's good, it hurts. So, haven't had sweet tea or iced tea. I mean, iced tea is pretty easy. Actually, I'll be honest, sweet tea is incredibly easy. Like, evoke your Southern card? Take it. I never said I'm proud to be Southern. I said I am Southern. And I have been all my life. I never said there was a pride in it. You know. I'll go fucking identify with Philadelphia all day, every day. Yeah, I mean, iced tea still has sugar, but like Southern sweet tea it's another level. My mom makes it for family events, and everyone loves it. I can't drink it. It hurts my teeth. But that's also because, you know, I fucked up my teeth whenever I was in high school. Going like weeks on end without really brushing your teeth will do that. Don't do that. Unless you want to pay like $5 to $6 grand to fix them later in your life like I had to. Don't do that. So as a result, when things are too sweet, it hurts, even with all the dental work I've had done. So, things like sweet tea, I might be able to have a glass every now and then, but it ain't fun. That's why that's another reason why I avoid a lot of sugars. Yeah. I love a good semi-sweet tea. I do love a good Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer's. I can never say it right. It's good shit. Thought I was Northern. I found out Virginia isn't. Virginia is not the North, but I would not consider it the South. Personally. Virginia is a very weird middle ground. I think, what would it be called? What would that be called? Like the Appalachians? I don't know if the Appalachians run through Virginia. I feel like they do. Okay. That and Adderall. Oh, will Adderall fuck up your teeth? Arnold Palmer. Yeah, Arnold Palmers are basically, yeah, iced tea and lemonade mixed together. Yeah. Okay. Iced tea. Anything else on the menu? I think that covers it. I think that covers your. I think that covers, you know, your taste. I mean, make some egg rolls. That's not. Well, it's like Chinese American. Not the little boot part of Virginia. Charlie, if you don't think that you're Southern, then you're not Southern. All right. But yeah, like, it's okay. Then you're not Southern, man. Just because you're from Virginia, that doesn't mean you're Southern. You grew up near, yeah. You're. Trust me. If you stayed in a southern area, you would be considered a Yank. Yeah. Hear the controversy between Arnold Palmer's estate and Liquid Death a while back. Isn't that why Liquid Death named that flavor of tea like Dead Millionaire or something like that? I had heard something about that. They tried to make an Arnold Palmer and they got sued over it, so they called it Dead Millionaire. I don't blame them. That's such a stupid thing to fucking sue over. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's you again. Sorry I ran away last time. I just couldn't resist the tasty smell of that stuff. Can't claim what a rich man loved, right? Happy to be a Yankee? Well, there you go. Hell yeah. The witch? She fired me, of course. But she hasn't paid in a long time, so I'm not very sad about losing the job. Not even sure why does she need me as a guard. No one really goes here. That's right. Dead billionaire. It was Armless Palmer. That's right. It was kind of lonely to stand here all by myself. But now you're here. So please, feel free to come here every now and then. Huh. Frame rate, please. Okay. My name's Zick, by the way. Kadana, you say? I like that name. I'm really glad we met. Hey, do you have some of that more of that tasty stuff? All right. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Sometimes I see the villagers scurrying around. That artist, Leia, Laura, Lulu, she's got a good eye for art and for forging. Very impressive. Okay. So there's a problem here. Oh, whoops. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Swamp essence. Okay. Something is causing issues. I think I might have broke the game. All right, folks, give me one moment here. All right, let's see here. Got to look through some comments. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. This might be a setting in the mods. Does anyone else feel the need for certain textures to go together in food? Yeah, I think it just kind of depends. Okay. Still need to cry. I mean, if you gotta cry, Rogue, you gotta let it all out. Don't Don't bottle it in. Don't try to suppress it because you're only going to make it worse for yourself. You know. If you gotta cry, you gotta let it out. Okay. Okay. There should be a pathway. Yeah, but I mean, if you gotta cry, you gotta cry. You know what I mean? Like, bottling up and repressing your feelings isn't healthy for you by any means. This whole day is going to slip away because of this, but oh, here we go. Well, mildly inconvenient, but it's fine. Okay. And now we play the waiting game. Ooh, swamp flowers. Where is this swamp essence, though? Because all I'm getting is sludge so far. Ice cream cone. That's a good point, Machiavellian. Yeah, like put something like ice cream cone, like ice cream and a cone together, or you know, oh shit, crackers and soups. I can see your point. All right, now we're starting to get essence. Let's put that right there. I think the oh shit, oh, that's not good. Okay. I forgot we can't really brave the storm with the big ghosts. They'll practically one-shot us. Oh. Come on, bitch. Have to refresh your app. The Twitch app is going to shit, dude. Oh, excuse me. It feels like it's already there. I feel like I only hear about people having issues with it. feel like you opened your eyes for the first time. There's a whole new world. I really wish that in general, like, yeah, we'll in stream, but I also think that viewers should get warned of an upcoming ad break. Like outside of you know the streamer announcing it, like it should naturally give you like a hey, heads up, in 5 minutes you're gonna get an ad or something like that, right? Like, because the thing is, more than anything, it's every stream is different. You never know when each stream is going to be having their own ad break. You know what I mean? So I feel like ensuring that users have at least a minute heads up that they can visualize, like pop up a little thing across the top that's like, you know, ads coming up in a minute. It's not like, you know, network TV back in the day where, you know, if you turn on a 30-minute show, you know within the next 5 to 10 minutes you're going to have an ad. It's not remotely the same. So, I don't know. Okay. Jesus. I thought that was an ad break about to happen. I was like, speak of the fucking devil. Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You know, you never got to do that just to come hang out with us. It's always just an absolute pleasure to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How's the day treating you? And also, I believe, I was about to say, happy birthday. Yeah. It's the birth weekend. Yeah, you get the whole weekend. You got, because it's Tyler's as well, right? And Charlie, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so very much. Of course. Okay, they are 15 minutes and 15 minutes of ads. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I think the way it actually works out is like 20 to 22 minutes and then 8 to 10 minutes of ads, but you're absolutely right. Like, it's a scam. Yeah. I'm absolutely there with you. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. But hell yeah. Is the mother-in-law already in? You guys got big plans for the weekend? I believe I remember you saying that she was going to be coming down. It was going to be a whole thing, right? All right. Oh Jesus. Anonymous. Thank you for the extra 5 gifted subs. Genuinely, that love and support means the absolute world. Thank you so very much. You've never got to do it. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. As long as, again, you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you very much. And Moon Booty, Jesus, thank you so much for the bits as well on top of it. Thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Close in the distance will always make you... Yes, that song is rough. I've had to do some fishing out there for one of the fish, and I've always liked the song and everything, but as I was having to sit there for a couple of hours and I was just listening to it, and like it really just... It sinks in the longer you sit there and listen. And Witchy, thank you for the bits as well. I can't see the on-screen celebration, but I hope you guys are. Thank you so very much. Went out to dinner today, and tomorrow you're going to a bunch of haunted houses. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't punch anyone. I know that feels like it's obvious. Don't punch anyone. Because I feel like at a haunted house, my reflexes and how jumpy I am, I might, bam, right? And then no one's having a good time, especially me. So, yeah. just laugh love. Fair enough. I'm glad you love haunted houses. As everyone knows, I'm too jumpy. Just like so. You know, hurts your feelings. Well, it sounds like, personally, I think it's at least healthy that you're listening to it. I know it sounds weird, but like something that can kind of help trigger that release. It might hurt, but it's better than holding it in. So, you know, it's better to feel the emotions than pretend they're not there. Yeah, exactly. You need it. So I'm glad you have something. And hey, you're not alone. I know a lot of people that actually feel the same way with that song. It's amazing. It's an amazing song. We need the next level for an emote. Charlie, make sure you're taking care of yourself before you consider any kind of next level on the hype train. Soken is amazing. He's one of the best composers I've seen in the modern day. Absolutely. Like every song hits for me. I can't think of any songs that don't. Okay. Bunch of seniors through it. Hey man, bravery comes in all shapes and sizes, shapes and sorts. You know what I mean? So, I'd be with the seniors there. I get scared. Witchy, thank you so much for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Oh God. Moon Booty, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Everyone, make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Do you guys ever get tired of me saying that? Because that's my instant reaction to like any kind of financial support. Like, it means more to me than you guys know. But like I everything I say is annoying. I know. Trust me. I know. Take care of this community. Well, I hope so. And again, Moon Booty, thank you so much for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. Again, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Because I'm just happy to be here. And Witchy, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you so very much. Gonna cry? I'm not gonna cry, but you know, I do feel it very intently. It hits right here. It does. It pulls at the heartstrings. Because I'm just a dude getting frame rate drop on Stardew Valley. There's nothing special here. But it does mean the world to me. It's like Close in the Distance. Exactly, like Close in the Distance. Even if it doesn't make me cry every time I hear it. It's right there, right in the chest. Well, an anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Charlie, again, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top of it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And Moon Booty, thank you for the bits as well. You guys are far, far too kind to me. More than I feel like I could ever pay back. Let me hear it. Well, Charlie, I'm here every night except for most Thursdays, man. So I'm happy to have you here every chance we get. Did it for yourself? Well, I mean, if you did it for yourself, I'm not going to argue. I think you have, Anonymous. Moon Booty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You can't get the emote? Does it not take into account stuff like a tier lower? I would sub, but I'm low on cash. Moto, you never gotta. Don't worry about it. You know, we're just happy to have you here. You know, You don't got to sub or anything. Just hanging out, lurking, vibing, whichever you prefer. That's all we care about here. So glad to have you here, no matter what. Tomorrow we run this back. Look, take care of your guys' wallets. You don't gotta run it back. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Moto Chat. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Once you tier up, it locks the past ones. What if you've already collected everything at that tier? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And Allie, I love the love and support right there, either way. You know. We love having you here regardless, you know. If we could get everyone on the hype train, I would. Moody, thank you for the bits on top of it all. That love and support. You know it means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Be careful. Take care of yourself. It's actually really dumb on Twitch's part. I agree. Well, you know what, Charlie? Look, if there ever comes a day where you want a specific emote to the point that you're willing to cause a hype train to that level, I'm happy to be here for you. I have to get another water bottle soon. That's a great emote there, Rogue. It really is. And Moon Booty, thank you for the extra bits on top of it there. Of a level 106 hype train? Jesus Christ. I would be scared if we ever hit a level 106. That's not a challenge, by the way. Don't do that. That's a lot of money. People fighting to get... I do feel loved. I do feel very loved and appreciated. But you guys mean the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Find it funny at Stardew Valley. Twitch guys like all teenage girls. And then it's a bald, middle-aged man with a massive beard. Hey. I'm 30. 31. I'm not quite middle-aged yet. But I am bald with a beard. Welcome on in. Not middle-aged yet. Give me 9 years. And then we could talk about middle-aged, maybe. Thank you for the bits, Sacky Wacky, amazing name by the way, and Moon Booty. Thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me, guys. Thank you so very much. More water to rehydrate your tears of joy. We're not hitting tears, hopefully. Fucking how's the Earth ration? Oh my god. It's 20 till I'm middle-aged? I thought it was 40. Well, for me, it's probably more like, 35. We'll see. I'm over the hill. I feel like it half the time. Let me tell you, there's some days where I can feel it. Just turned 30. Anonymous, you're only as old as you feel. You can be 31 with me, all right? Middle age is 50. Well, if you think I'm getting to fucking 100 years old, I can tell you, I don't think we as a planet are even gonna last that long, man. The back pain must be crazy. It's funny. I'm actually at like a 90-degree angle from back pain up until like right before stream. Then I'm like straight backed. Check your tips. Oh no. I had to scroll down a little bit. Thank you for the $20 tip on top of it all. That love and support means the absolute world to me, genuinely. Thank you so very much. And as always, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Anonymous. I know you are, but make sure you are. Because you're far, far too kind to us here. Everyone here is far, far too kind. Thank you so very much. And I feel important to say, the hype train is now over. I hope.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%. I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Thank you for ruining the stream, Machiavellian. I appreciate it. You know what? It's I think it's an appropriate way to round it all out, right? Oh man. Parents are 54 and 64. I think my mom's pushing 50. I think my dad's like 55. So yeah, I'm feeling it. Or did our parents ever tell us we would have aches as we get older? It's funny. My mom never told me, but now at her age, it's obvious, you know, like she's got knee pains and shit. She said that what solved her knee pain for like a year was apparently a rooster comb shot into her knee. It's like they like militia. I'm sure it's not just rooster comb, but apparently that's not rooster comb, but you know, I could see how that's what it sounded like, comb, like the headpiece. Apparently they mixed that up and shot right into the knee. I'm sure they put other things in it. Yeah. So apparently that fixed her knee for like a year. But yeah. Anyways, my point there is, our parents don't ever tell us, or didn't tell us that, you know, the pains were coming, but I think we all feel them, Moto-chan. Absolutely. You're building up there. Oh, keep building, Moon Booty. You guys will be back there before you know it. It was a perfect time for it. You still have 64 points. Well, it's a good thing. There's a 2-hour cooldown on that. It's onto something. Yeah, he said he rubs the hot pepper on his knee. Does anyone want to try that? Slammed it to her knee? No. So I was saying my mom has knee pain, and she said what fixed it when she went to the doctor is a rooster comb shot. So what apparently they did is like the like headpiece of a rooster comb, or like the rooster comb, the headpiece. They mix it up, like the actual material. They mix it up to make it like a liquid essentially, and put the shot into her knee. Yeah. Rooster fucked her knee up. Oh no. They blend it. Yeah, they blend it. Yeah. What fucked up her knee was working she's been working in a factory for 30 years. So, that's what fucked up her knee. Get knee injections in both every few years. Yeah, and she needs it for her right knee, and she's got to go back at some point. You could tell going down the stairs because she can't really use the right leg a lot, but going up she's fine. She can go up the stairs perfectly fine all day, but going down the stairs are the issue. Start stretching before you end up with rooster comb shots. Yeah. Yep, still, you know, keep limber, take care of your body early on, and you won't have to worry about those kind of things. You know, I say that as someone who probably should take their own advice and hasn't. You know. Okay. Head around shot meaning injection. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Injection would have made more sense there. Yeah. A young soldier like you. It's true. Just join the military, they'll straighten you out. Yeah, you say that, but my old roommate actually, he was in the military, and that's where he fucked up his knee. He ended up on disability, so yeah, made him right as rain. Okay. Yeah, see, it's funny because they actually tried to give him like, I think it was like 90% disability. But like it would mean that he couldn't work at Lowe's at the time, so he fought them on it. Like they kept trying to lead to like, hey, we could get you on like 90%, and he's like, I'm not going to go over 70. Like, because he didn't want to stop working at Lowe's, because he didn't think that he would get paid enough on 90% disability, and he wouldn't be able to keep working at Lowe's at 70%. Now, is all this true? I don't know. Lahi isn't on Spotify? Hold on. Hold on. His cover isn't, no, but that's the live cover. Sounds good, Anonymous. Well, thank you again for coming in and being as kind as ever. You know, it means the world to me. But again, we're always just happy to see you, regardless. I hope you sleep well. Happy birthday to you again. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Enjoy the haunted houses. Give the best to Tyler as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Of course, always. And thank you for being here with us, Anonymous. It's been an absolute pleasure to know you this whole time. Let's see here. I forget what the song would be called. Give us a Lahi soundbite. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Could I do that without getting pinged, I wonder? Here, let's see if we could find Lahi. All right. Is this Lahi? Hold on. There it is. The Soakin' cover isn't on there, but yeah. Is that a birthday? 7 years old? Well, then happy birthday to your best friend. Hell yeah. And if you got a birthday coming up, happy birthday to you if we don't get to see you. Yeah. I could try to get the Lahi from Soakin'. I gotta ask my friend about I got a list. I think I need to pester her about it. But yeah. There we go. Now, because I don't want to risk getting dinged, we're going to go ahead and move it on. But there we go. That's Lahi. Okay. Yes, Lahi is from the Shadowbringers expansion. I'll see what I can make happen. If I wasn't sure that Square Enix would try to fucking make whatever little shekels they could out of me playing that song for too long, I probably would keep playing it. Alright. Hold on. Hey, oh, hey, whoa, hey. Alright, fuck you. I don't have the chutzpah to get through that. Make that happen. If I let me look at the video and find the exact time frame that I would want, because I wouldn't want it to be too long either. But let me look at that, and let me also again talk to my friend, because she does have a backlog for me, and if she can't get it done, I will post in the Discord and ping you and ask if I can get it from you. Absolutely. Let's see here. I think. All right. I have other favorites. Oh yeah, no. I think it's iconic, obviously, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite either. Owly, not by a long shot. Again, iconic. For sure, but it's not my favorite. Okay. Skeletal hand, put that there. It was a summer morning like any other when K. Donna introduced the term "fuck you" to Stardew Valley. Dude, you know Abigail would start dropping that like a bomb on everyone, right? Absolutely. Abigail would be a fan of "fuck you." Welcome on in, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. I know. Charlie, I feel like you were in the Discord. I feel like you deleted your Discord. I'm gonna level with you, man, because I was going through my DMs like a while back, and I was like, oh, what's this anonymous or like this deleted user? And I'm pretty sure it was a conversation we had. Yeah. Your original Discord got hacked. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Well, there you go. Welcome back. You were there the whole time. All right, those are cooking. Hold on, let me go ahead and do this. And then we need prismatic shards. Okay. I think that's a good balance. Okay. Since Punk doesn't have one, it's all good. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like I advertise the Discord. I don't really have a bot you know, pumping it or anything. I should, but it's just like, it's, you know, we post some memes, we have some conversation here and here, or here and there, but it's mostly for live notifications and like pet pictures. Giving you a ride to the art building since it can't use your scooter. Oh, you can't use your scooter because of the field trip? It's like, oh shit, I preferred the hacker. Yeah, we were really hitting it off. You have a brace. Oh. Something happened to your knee? You're fine. Oh, okay, that's right. Bruised the bone marrow. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you got someone to give you a ride at least, because that sounds fucking awful. I never replanted anything there, and I think that's fine. I'll be honest. Here we are on a nice green rainy day. We're going to try to finish off the swamp essence. Ate shit at a roller rink. Did you win? If there was a competition involved in this process, did you win? Yeah, I can see that hurting. Yeah, that's rough. Over the oh, are you okay? Like, is it all good? Also, I realize I'm going the wrong way. You didn't cry. Hey, you know what? More power to you. Obviously, it'd be okay if you cried, but if you didn't cry, more power to you. Oh, God. That is rough. I'll be honest. I can't remember the last time I damaged myself. It had to have happened at some point. It's more stunned than anything. I imagine it was like the shock of the pain just kind of fucking stunned you, right? Just cried and then alright. I mean, I imagine by then the pain was starting to settle in, yeah. There, no shame in crying. There's never shame in crying. It's the noise. I mean, House MD has always made them seem very loud, so that's fair. Well, I've never had one. They do them a lot in House. I haven't watched House in a few months. I should jump on it. I just feel like I always get to the point of House where it's like all the people around House suck, and I'm just like, I don't care. I like House, but the people fucking suck. Okay. Well, I can't say I have any intentions of getting magnets in me, but, you know, seems like a viable way to avoid them. Okay. This cover is making me want to play 14. It's never too late to come back, Allie. Totally mixed two songs there. You know what? It happens to all of us. Just so folks are aware, by the way, unfortunately something that's going to happen to probably a few people at least. There will be an ad break in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, vibing along. You know, see if we can make some progress. Well, I imagine there might be one or two people that might unfortunately get an ad break, but we are anti-ad. Waiting for your 14 house to almost be demolished? Are you counting the fucking days? Thought you were gonna say arthritis. Oh, fuck. Hopefully not. Alright, where the fuck are the purple spirits? We need 8 more of these. Let's call it... Oh god, if I eventually want the marsh tonic, that's going to be a whole fucking problem. Anyways. No, you won't lose your apartment. Apartments have no timer on them. You will have your apartment forever until you decide to give it up. Which I should go see how many abandoned apartments there are sometime. Yeah, apartments and FC rooms. Now you can lose your FC room if you leave your FC or you get kicked out, obviously. But otherwise, like if you're still in your FC, you will have your room there until you're no longer in said FC. Play the Spotify playlist. Oh, well, hell, that was very kind of him. Hey, Vix, it's good to see you. Good morning to you. How you doing? How'd yesterday go for you? Did they love the cake? And Dax with the raid, thank you so very much. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out to Dax Ahoy, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. I believe they're coming in as an ad break is playing, unfortunately. Yeah. Just started. But welcome on in, DBQ and Pliskin. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? Well, I guess you're in an ad break. You might not be able to reply. Yeah. Okay. Welcome on in. Making progress. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. But yeah. How is the I've been waiting on pins and English. Pins and needles. How was the verdict on the cake, Vixie? I already know the answer, obviously. They loved it, but you know, it's good to have confirmation. All right. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Doing pretty good, no complaints. You know, just seeing what we can do to get the second half of our farm unlocked. Alright, that's 40. I want to get one more, that way we have a placeholder. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully the ad break is ending soon. Side note, I think if people are raiding in, they shouldn't get hit with an ad break. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing? Again, if if you missed it, drop Dax a follow, show him love and support, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? It's good to see you. Pliskin, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. And if they can hear us after the raid ad break now, DBQ, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What'd you guys get up to tonight? Okay, Fortnite Friday. Hell yeah. I love the themed days, absolutely. It's doing well so far. We took 3 days to play some Hades. Loved that. But now I'm having to resist the urge and instead kind of, put my efforts towards some of our goals in Stardew. But yeah. Did you get any wins in Fortnite? Okay. Enjoyed the day off. I did. I enjoyed the day off. I finished the latest episode of Critical Role, which, if anyone's a Critical Role fan, oh my god, no spoilers, but oh my god, this is amazing. Heard Hades is really good. It's amazing. Yes, I love it. It's fantastic game. I love, like, I got nothing but praise for it. And hell yeah, I got a few dubs. Good shit. Critical Role. Yeah, Critical Role is a group of people that play Dungeons and Dragons. Group of very famous voice actors that play Dungeons and Dragons. Gonna start Dispatch tomorrow. Hell yeah. I did see the trailer for it. It doesn't look like something that I would want to play, but it looks like, you know, if I were to like watch a playthrough, I'd probably enjoy it. You know, watch other streamers do it. I don't think those kind of, like, the Telltale kind of games are really up my alley. But yeah, it does have the entire Critical Role cast. They the advertisement or the sponsor for this week's episode of Critical Role was Dispatch. So yeah, Moist Critical's in it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love Moisty Boy. He's good content. You like Gilfmores? Jesus, Moon Moody. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're running back. Moist Boy? Yeah, Moist Boy. Moist Critical. Moisty Boy. You're gonna eat those Twinks? That's one of his lines? That's amazing. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely, feel free. I completely understand. We're going to be here for about another 3.5 hours or so. See if we can get the other half of our farm unlocked. Oh, this is not where I need to be fishing. I just remembered. There's a reboot? Yes. Well, I don't know if it's a reboot or a continuation. Yeah. Sounds good, Dex. Well, thank you again for the raid. Pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We love Moisturizer Critical. Amen. Oh, you've seen some Critical Role on TikTok. Hell yeah. Yeah. The reboot, the continuation, whatever you want to call it. It's, you know. Yeah, they carried the show on. Yeah. They carried the show on. It's like a sequel, kind of. Oh. I've not seen it, but, you know, I loosely know of it. The big thing about Moist Critical is I feel like he's a good way to hear about content, like, you know, stories in the news and such that you probably wouldn't normally hear about. Motherfucker. Anyways. And random Reddit bullshit, yep. I was trying to be funny. So it sounds like it was a bit of a letdown. Okay. Anything secret about the Green Rain? I wouldn't say secret, but I feel like it's a little known fact. If you plant trees before the Green Rain hits, typically, not always, but typically, they will fully grow into, now not fruit trees, but like standard trees like maple or mahogany. They will fully grow during the Green Rain. It's not like a 100% chance. I think it's like 90 though. Because the idea of the green rain is that everything kind of gets overgrown. And not really a secret, but the best use for green rain is all the fiber. It is free fiber. Go around the town, go into the forest, get all the fiber you can. Because especially if you're trying to make the statue, you're gonna need fiber. When did I get a floppy beret? Anyways. Okay. Some wine. Get some wine and kick back and make fun of Gilmore Girls. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Gold cow. It's a golden animal cracker. It's for our soup. How do you know it's about to be green pea from the sky? Check the TV. In our case, it told us in the corner, but check the TV. It'll warn you of green rain. Love Degrassi. I never watched Degrassi. I just know that Drake used to be on it and rolled around in a wheelchair. There is one scene that I've seen from Degrassi that stuck with me, and I wouldn't say in a good way. I don't know what season or anything of Degrassi, but I'll never forget the scene where it's like a girl, like there's like the emo girl or whatever is like hanging out with like a jock or something. She like pulls down her sleeve and she's like shows all the cut marks because she was cutting, and I was like, that feels in bad taste. like I even at my age at the time, I was like, I don't like that. You know, kind of feels like, you know, exploiting. And now at this point, like looking back on it, I was like, I don't know for sure all the context, but it kind of feels like it was, you know, romanticizing a little bit or also generalizing. But yeah, like at the time, is that something that happened in high schools? Sure, absolutely. I'm not going to say yes or no. But yeah, like it did not age very well. I was freaking, yeah, Pliskin, it's great. But my thing is, I wish they still kept freaking out personally. I don't like how like after the first year they're like, oh, it's whatever. Okay. Because her mom was a drunk and her dad left for war. Yeah, that sounds like a whole can of worms. I don't doubt it, but my point is, like, that's the one thing I remember from the show. It's true, yeah. Well, I guess in this case it's not true, but yeah, stereotypes are they're not great. Stuff early on was pretty also led you to being scared to come out. Oh, well, I'm glad you did, but yeah, I can imagine, especially back then, like it couldn't have been easy, you know. I don't think it's ever really easy though. Like, I think even no matter how accepting society is, and as we should be, you know, that's a very real thing to be scared of. Am I ever gonna get this fucking thing? Okay. Yeah, I do love me some Moist Critical. I'll watch him every couple days. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Sorry. Okay. jumped in mud. Oof. How many times have people tried to cancel? I mean, probably quite a few. I don't pay attention to that though. I'm not on social media, so if it doesn't appear in my YouTube feed, I don't care. Like I never got into social media to begin with, but I feel like I just hit an age where I was like, it's not for me. I was gonna try with what is it? With Blue Sky when it came out. I was like, so social media, like, it's part of being a streamer. So I think I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna have a Blue Sky. I'm gonna post when I'm streaming on it every day. And let me tell you, I did not do that. I did it once, and then I went, you know what? I don't feel the need to ever post on something like that. Like, so me just posting when I'm going live seems very redundant. Oh, hold on. I think this might be it. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'll catch up with chat once this is caught. God damn it. Alright. Let's see. And he says, doesn't lie. Does anyone like D? It goes from the other room. I do. That's pretty good, Pliskin. Sounds good, absolutely. Catch you later. We'll be right here. Like, I guess I scroll Reddit, but I also don't consider Reddit like social media. It's more me just kind of scrolling for memes or wrestling news. Okay. Oh yeah, well I'm glad that it, the show's... I can see why the show's close to your heart then, Charlie. Yeah. Yeah. Non-Elon Musk Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like I have friends that use social media and everything, and like I'll check it from time to time, and I find what makes like how they can like I don't thrive with it, or like how they use it regularly is like they just kind of put their thoughts out there, and my thing is like I put a microphone in front of my face every night to give my thoughts to the world. Do I really need to type it out as well? At some point, am I just being a narcissist? So I'm like, I'm good. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. All right. No, I'll probably have to come back down here later. That's okay. Let's get home. Go and drink this latte. I know a lot of artists use Blue Sky as well. Yeah. Blue Sky. Oh. On the iPad. What an interesting term for it. Let's see here. What could I get rid of? These? Sure. Lunatones tomorrow. Guess who got perfection a few days ago? Was it you, Faye? Or are you going to bamboozle me? I'm hoping it was you. Okay. Announce your nature calling. Not yet, but I will be soon. Okay. Make Blue Sky. Yeah, no, they weren't saying that. They weren't saying Musk made Blue Sky. They were saying that once Musk bought Twitter, the guy who made Twitter, before, went and made Blue Sky. Well, hell yeah, Faye. Congrats. Perfection's a big one. It's hard. And you know what? Now that you've done it, you don't have to do it again if you don't want to. Or alternatively, now you know what you got to do. It might be easier next time. But hell yeah, congrats. It's huge. Okay. A lot of people just talk at people, whether they get a response or not. Basically, behavior social media encourages. Yeah, and I don't have the spoons for it. Like, let me put it like that. Like, people just like throwing their thoughts out there without like wanting a conversation. To me, I'm like, go fucking shout into the void then. Don't post your thoughts, you know, if you're not gonna like engage in a conversation, I guess. Like, that's, I don't know. That's why I'm never gonna be good at social media. And I fully accept that, and I'm genuinely okay with it. I'm okay not being good at social media because it's not for me, you know. Yeah, I'm a simple man. Use your notes app. Use your notes app. That's a healthy way to do it. Okay. I mutter and vent to myself audibly. Then I'd rather use Discord. Yeah, exactly, Ali. That was my take ultimately. I was like, I'd rather use Discord. That's the thing is like, that's why I set up the Discord the way I did. It's like if you want, like, people want to know what I'm doing, they'll join the Discord, right? They're not going to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Okay. I agree completely, Vixie, yeah. Hassenfrassen Sassafras. That, I would stumble over that all fucking day. Jesus. Those pumpkins in your profile picture. In Vixie. Yeah, that is indeed pumpkins. Okay. It is the witchy season. It is pumpkin season. It's really the best season if you think about it. And even if you don't think about it, it is the best season. Alright. 'Tis the season, indeed. Hello there, Joe. It's good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. How was 7 Days to Die tonight? Did you die? Or did you make it through 7 days? Those are your options. And let's go ahead real quick. How's the beret look? Silly. Alright. Things you're doing about 5 hours. Yes, absolutely. You got a whole ass day ahead of you, Witchy. But thank you for hanging out with us. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And if you wouldn't take pictures of those rocks and share them, absolutely feel free again. Okay. It's just W after W. Amen. It started getting cold finally. It's 47 degrees out outside. We love it. All right. And let's hit the hay. cold sucks. I do not know what you're talking about, Charlie. That's sacrilege. Sounds like an olive lover over there, honestly. Okay. I hate this. Like I thought I left high school behind. Unfortunately, Allie, there's a lot of people out there that don't grow up out of high school. A lot of people peak maturity-wise in high school. Okay. You died a lot in 7 days to die? Man, you guys had to keep resetting that 7-day counter, huh? The blood rune was the safest part of the stream? God damn. Are you guys like making it a whole effort, or was tonight a one-shot kind of thing? I thought I peaked in high school, but it turns out I did. You did not peak in high school, Charlie. How dare you? First of all, I'm offended for you. Second, how dare you? Alright. At 3 days per moon, and it doesn't reset. Huh. That sounds horrifying. Plays it on permadeath. Oof. I couldn't do that, but I'm not strong enough for 7 days to die in general. I played it back when it first came out, and I thought it was a fine enough time. I've gathered that the game has completely changed since then, and that's awesome, as it should. But also as a result, like I'm good. I'm good. All right. 10 monster fruits. Cinder shards. All right, today's goal: the cinder shards. Oh fuck! I inspected the diamonds. Good work. I'll open a new cavern leading to the Sunlands near your home tonight. All right. Well, let's see here. How many shards do we have now? Okay. Okay. It's the right settings. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate zombies. I said it. In every game. I hate zombies. I hate them in every game, every concept. They're the worst. And the thing is, 7 days to die, it's all zombies. And I know you're thinking, but Punk. Skyrim? Yes, I hate Draugr. Oblivion? There's a clip of a zombie jump scaring me. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't even know if I'd say it's fear. It's like I just don't like them. Like I think it goes back to me trying to play like Call of Duty zombies back in the day, and that alone, I was like, this sucks. Like, I don't know how insanity loves them. But yeah, I don't know. Never got down with it. That was the best jump I've ever witnessed. Yeah, it definitely was up there. Yeah, I can openly admit I jump scare easily. Like, it's also 3 auto petters. Anyways, I jump scare easily, and I acknowledge that, but it's yeah, you know. Anyways, okay. Let's see, prismatic shard, radioactive bars. Okay. Well, the series was standing right there. Yeah, see, that would do me in pretty hard. All right, damn, we're looking pretty good. Yes, it do. That would be me. Yeah, jump scares are a big no. It's funny because, like, I've always been like, you know, like, I could, like, during the, like, you know, during October, during spooky season, I could be one of those streamers that plays scary games. I could get spooked. But I just, like, I feel like there's enough streamers that do that, and I fully support it. I don't think I contribute anything to that space. Broccoli juice and pickled bok choy. I can do that. Sound like an edgy teenager. Just finding a concept overdone doesn't make you an edgy teenager. Fran Bow. I think I've seen that one before. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Alright, hello there, Octo Tiggy. Got scared that threw your controller so hard it turned off your PC, nerds. Yeah. I don't blame you, Charlie. That game would make me jump straight out of my chair. Okay. Super sensitive jump scares. Let me see here. Let me pull up the old Steam. Friendbo. Oh yeah, no, I've seen a playthrough of this way back in the day. Definitely creepy. Yeah. But I don't think I saw the full playthrough, obviously, but I did see a playthrough. I think it was Jacksepticeye. Okay. Charlie. You know, what can we say? We're reconnecting families here. Cultured yogurt, Andy Seller. Wood, hardwood, stone, iron bars. Easy. Alright. Let's make our way out to the island. The objective is cinder shards. We need cinder shards. Willie, get your ass in this shop. Let's go. Why am I letting the cutscene play? Oh well. I'm about to say, it's not the whole thing, so it's fine. It's raining here, too. Real quick, let's go check in with the lad himself. There's nothing growing on. Hey. Fuck you. I don't know what we're going to do with this area yet, but I'm not going to let my shit get destroyed, I'll tell you that much. Remembered something? What are we remembering? Okay. We're on the topic of jump scares. We can pretend we're not. I think I got like 210 in Stardew here, so I think I'm good. Unless you made for my stream, then no. I can handle everything myself, and what I don't cover, my best friend does. Okay. Oh. To be fair, how do I get jump scared in Neverwinter Nights 2? Like, you know. Okay. This will derail me. I think we'll do it anyways. All right. Oh yeah, if I get scared, I can't help but giggle. All right. Pierre's missing stock list. We gotta get recipes. All right. Yeah, thank you for asking, Rogue, but yeah, I got it all under control. Clutches, pearls, and paws too. I can't. I can't help myself, man. I jump scare so fucking easily. Like, I don't think I ever got a clip of it. The VOD obviously exists, and that's like there's probably some good moments that if I went through, you know, centuries and centuries of VODs, I could probably splice together something entertaining through centuries and centuries of VODs. But I'll never forget it was a skeever in what's it called? Skyrim that like jumped out of the darkness and made me nearly jump out of my seat. It was like 2 years ago. It is a great moment. I'm glad you clipped it. I'm glad we got a good clip out of what's it called? What is that game called? Neverwinter Nights 2, because I feel like, as much as I enjoyed the game, that very much felt like a for me game. Okay. Oh shit. Video game alteration mods. Video game, like, do you mean like they changed the playstyle of Baldur's Gate 3? Welcome back, Pliskin. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's get these cinder shards. But yeah, no. What I meant was Neverwinter Nights 2. Like, I'm not saying that I thought people like didn't enjoy the playthrough, but was very well aware that no one on the stream had really fucking knew what Neverwinter Nights 2 was. That was an 18-day, this is for me. Okay. Okay. Come on. When I never play myself. Yeah, no, and that's perfectly fine. I completely get that. Like, and trust me, with how old it is, even with the remaster. Hey, Frames, you want to catch up? I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, still definitely love it. Bitch, are you for real? I need dragon teeth, so I'm gonna wait here a second. Tiefling sub races? Oh, how many different tiefling sub? Well, I guess there could be as many as people made. I guess, right? I'll say I didn't. I'd be intrigued. I should do a modded Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough at some point in the next 5 years. I say that because I've said before that I was going to do a Dark Urge playthrough, and that was 2 years ago. Still haven't done it. Tieflings can be fun, absolutely. I feel like I'm splitting my attention there. How did I walk all around the button and not hit it? Immaculate. Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. BG3 is a good time. They took away rapier proficiency? Why? I don't see why you would remove a proficiency. Okay, let's go down here. I don't know why I kill the slimes, because we don't have a hutch, therefore we're not going to get an egg. But, you know. Figure, you know, someone's got to do it, right? Dwarf hammer, I'll take it. It's subclass based? That seems silly. Okay. I'm finding out more and more that there's a lot of people that don't enjoy 5e. Which, it's probably a good thing that other rule sets like Daggerheart are really starting to take off. Ideas, things change. Yep, and the thing is, you can't sell more books or anything unless you keep changing things. Right? Playing some PvP? Hell yeah. You on the series grind? I'm doing alright, no complaints. You know, we're having a good night. Just pressing along. Trying to get this farm unlocked. While I do my damnedest not to think too much about Hades 2. I did not think that game... Like, I knew it was going to grip me, but I did not think it was going to grip me as tight as it did. But there's stuff I want to do in Stardew, so it's like, you know... Like... You know, I'm caught between a rocket... I'm caught between a farm and a hard place, is what I am. Because there's, like, so much I want to do in Stardew. But, man, Hades 2 is so fucking good. And I've got to fucking... I've got to climb that fucking mountain, man. % of the first Hades. Same. Yeah. And I mean, I think you'll enjoy it. I think if you enjoy Hades 1, enjoying Hades 2 is natural. Like it's just that good. There we go. Found our shortcut. Ooh, that's a lot of spirits. That's a lot of homies. Keep them coming. Okay. There we go. Oh, indeed I do. But you know what? It's gonna make Monday that much sweeter, you know? We're gonna come at it Monday and it's gonna feel addicting. Okay. So like 8 hours in another game. That's fair. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about like a game like Hades 2 is that you can play it anytime. Hey, Darius, you know what? Kick her ass extra hard for you on Monday then. Because let me tell you, the final build that we had going, ooh, we put her through the fucking paces, man. That final build was so good. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like riding a bike. Like, you know, it might take you a little bit to hop back on, but you know, once you get the vibe, you're cruising. I used to play a good bit of Osu back in college. I wasn't good at it, but I enjoyed it. Is there trash or something? I think I got one recipe that used it, but I don't remember which it was. But I do think I had a use for it already. I mean, I think it's obvious they wouldn't give you the rubbish as an item if it didn't have a use, right? So. Here. Coconut, hell yeah. Reset. You could, but I think the latest patch, if I recall right, I feel like the latest patch did something to where you can kind of like rewind to a point in the game if you want. Might be worth looking into. They patched it this week. I forget what it was. 433 hours? Hell yeah. Okay. It's like the Goblin Mask for you. Hey, we all have the game we always come back to. For me, it's you know, it's Stardew Valley here. Oh shit. Hold on. Some extended dialogue mod. I might have it. Yeah, I think I might already have it. But yeah, feel free. Shoot it my way. Alright. Maybe thinking, Punk, what are you doing? Trust the process. Actually, I feel like this is unironically faster. Okay. They can stay out. I just need them hard. I just need them off the trellises. Even if it means the frames are going to drop, that's fine. Okay. All right, and pick them up tomorrow. That's true, and at nearly 1,200 hours in PC alone, I don't think Stardew's ever leaving me. I know, but it's part of the farm. We got it, Rogue. We got in there. 10-year-old Mario's game, pretty much, yeah. I love it. I've been playing it for a long, long time. There'll be another thunderstorm tomorrow? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. There it is. Calm down. Anyways. Heavy tapper. Yep. Okay. The amount produced increased based on how many items you have foraged. Okay. That's fine. Alright. What's the worst farm start you've had? I don't think I've ever played like one of those mods that made the game inherently difficult. I don't think I've ever done that. I really don't know. I've never really like. I don't think I've ever really had any struggles with Stardew. Not off the top of my head, at least. I mean, I guess maybe in like the first year when I first played, just because like, you know, I didn't fully like I had never played a farming sim at that point. I'd never played any kind of cozy game, so it was probably like, you know, very confusing as to why all my strawberries just died. But as far as like, yeah, like finishing the community center, I've never viewed the community center as this has to be done by year one kind of thing. So I can't say that I've ever really felt like, you know, like, oh, this year was a bust because I didn't get it right. So yeah, I'm not sure. First playthrough is always the best one. It was definitely probably the most formative for me, for sure. I still remember the basic layout for my farm. I used the standard farm, as did, you know, I feel like well, I guess at the time that was really the only farm, I think. I don't know if at the time I was playing there was alternative farms. But, you know, I had the base farm and I didn't have any pathways. I just made like, I put the sprinkler down and I would count it out. And then I made like iron fencing around like a bunch, like everywhere except for where the pond was at the bottom was iron fenced. And then in the top right corner was a barn and a coop. And then there, obviously the greenhouse in between. And that was it. No pathing or no pathways or anything like that, because I was like, that's stupid. That's a waste of resources. You learn and learn, right? Okay. Watered everything by hand. I think I refused. Like, I refused to make iridium sprinklers at first. Just because I was like, that's a waste of resources. I could just make a ton of quality resources. Or quality sprinklers. And now I'm the reverse. I will not make sprinklers until I have iridium. Use your own decks. Well, hell yeah. Glad we could give you any tips and tricks along the way. Talking about iron fencing and assumed you had made some kind of Joja prison. I mean, we could put Morris in a cage. Force drink only. That feels like the plot to a fucking a psychological horror movie. All right. Let's see here. Let's put our hops in here. some of those there. What if we did that and then put them back in like so? Join us, thrive. That'd be kind of fucking metal, honestly. I'd kind of be on board, I think. Okay. Alright. I use sprinklers like after, like as I get them. Mainly iridium quality. I just don't build them. But then, you know, with my mod set here, I hit a point where it doesn't matter because the tractor takes care of everything. But I know that's a very, you know, me-centric thing, right? Alright. Mr. Agar. Let's see here. Fortified wine. He is not getting the good stuff. He can get the semi-good stuff. He ain't getting the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right. Why does he have a hat on, dude? Real quick. Bombs cannot damage you. That's going to be helpful. All right. Where is Mr. Agar? He's at his lab. We're probably going to get some cutscenes. Let's hope we don't. Mods aren't for everyone. I love them personally. I always advocate for, you know, playing vanilla. Obviously, if you are like if mods are available for you. Always advocate for, you know, playing some vanilla first. Doing a full playthrough that way, but then after that I feel like mods just enhance the experience. One on my phone. The phone farm is slow moving. Oh yeah, the mobile farm, I have one too. The mobile farm's always slow as hell, but I mean obviously it's because you're limited. I feel like you're supposed to take more of a relaxed approach on mobile. Okay, old man still hasn't cleaned the keyboard yet. Ugh, he's got to stop eating at his desk. What up? What? Okay, what are you doing here? Do you have any business at this facility? Just visiting? Ugh, don't waste my time. I don't have time to talk. Alright. You fucking, what is it, the term tsundere? Okay. Excuse me, you're in my way. Ugh. Maddie is looking at the notes on the table. She seems really busy. Okay. What's wrong? Wrong? Nothing's wrong. If anything, you're what's wrong in this context. Okay. Why are you still here? Do you want something? Yeah, Maddie's kind of a bitch. Nothing? I can't make you leave, I guess. Just don't touch anything. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 20 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Heading out to the Skull Caverns. Doing a little bit of delving. Okay, it's never felt as fun as vanilla, even after playing for years. I think in that case, Wacky, I would recommend if you wanted mods, curate them yourself. Like don't rely on a mod pack. Don't like, I guess unless it's Minecraft, but curate it yourself. Like for Stardew and Skyrim and everything. If I'm gonna mod, I do it myself. I don't pull a mod pack and just let hope that it works for what I'm aiming for. I add in what I want to play with. Damn, it was savage. Yeah, Maddie's kind of a bitch. Anyways, you remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. Oh, greetings, Kadana. Let's see, put that there. Put that there. All right. Ooh, frame rate. So much. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, like. God damn it. Yeah, like, you know, the best thing to do with a game like Stardew is don't trust other people's mod packs. Play with your own. Alright. First things first. Pierre. God damn it. Oh! I'm not actually here to buy anything. Okay. I come here sometimes to visit Pierre's all. He's really nice. To me, anyways. He always gives me free stuff when I come visit. Sometimes I bring him takeout if I go into Zuzu for the day. What kind of intro is that? I'm going to say something controversial. It's weird to admit because it's just... He's kind of hot. Pierre is not hot. He's also married, Lainey. I don't flirt with him or anything, honest. That'd be bad. Who? Pierre. Okay. Compliments aren't flirting, right? To each their own, I suppose. Unfortunately, the heart wants what the heart wants, and mine gravitates towards older men. That's fine. He's a married older man. Mostly. Well, back to my observations. See you around, Kadana. Anyways, real quick. Look at bro over there. He is not right. His shaved neck patch. Think he's bothered by it. Come on. Could only get one color quickly. So he looks like a little flower. That's adorable. I love it, honestly, Vixie. Even if he probably doesn't. Also, I love that star emoji. It reminds me of, or emote, whatever. It reminds me of a trading card shop simulator. Yeah. He'll be in bloom. Make sure, if you slap it on him, you gotta show us. Oh wow, it's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. These order codes, I can expand my shop to include seeds from all seasons, year round. Thanks so much for bringing this back, Kadana. Yeah. All right, moving on. Okay. We're going to be a little late getting into the Skull Caverns, so it's going to be a little tough getting down to floor 100, but we're still going to try. I just want to start by coming in here. What up? Crack it. God damn it. All right. Protect your... Well, if you have the wilderness farm, I do think you actually do have to protect your animals. I think that is a thing. I'm not 100% sure, but oh, son of a bitch! Okay. We're gonna be delayed. Or shoot villagers called Merry Men Hot. While I don't advocate for that, she does need to kind of fucking, you know, respect the way of the road there. Okay, to the mines. Of the newly found Nero bloom, he does not look happy. I gotta look here in a second. Yeah, dwarf, I don't care right now. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we're off. I haven't done wilderness either. I just think that that's the gist of it. But, you know, can't say I've delved into it myself. Alright, why I don't have the time to clear this out. I don't know why I went and looked. Alright. I actually don't think we're going to pull this off, but by George, we're going to try. Alright. Ooh. And let's delve. Let's raise our luck. It's too hot today. Why? Is Pierre in the room? That's a joke. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I forgot that. This means the extra long serpents are around. I have a feeling that tomorrow is when we're going to manage to pull this off, but I'm still going to try now because I'm stubborn. You know? 3 floors. Ooh, that didn't feel good. We yearn for the mines. Exactly. Perpetually yearning for the mines. Out of my way. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Easy. And boop. And boop. Where is it? There it is. I don't know, like, I can't take damage from bombs right now, so I really shouldn't even be, like, running away. Okay. This is a case where I wish I had enough stone for a staircase. Oh, take that. Come on, bitch. Try it again. Okay. Just want to see if we can force a pit. We cannot. I mean, we can probably keep clearing shit out, obviously, but you know, work within the limitations. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna probably just do this by hand. There we go. Eat the purple mushroom. Now we're fine. Down we go. We'll take it. I think part of the reason, it's not so much because I'm trying to avoid bomb damage, it's more like, I'm putting that down, but let's see if we can find a better solution before the explosion goes off, right? Okay, put that there. The fact that we did not get a floor right there is actually amazing. Hey there, Katie, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Alright. Just take that down. Drop that there. Easy key gems. Easy. Okay. Strapped up D&D for the night? Hell yeah. Is it a good session? No one died, I hope? And down we go. Come on, bitch. And we don't really need to do it this way, but I'm going anyways. Okay. Alright. This is the forest. Phone's the standard farm. I think the standard farm is definitely, like, obviously you can play any farm on mobile, but I feel like anything but the standard would probably have some trials with it, you know what I mean? The barb dropped down 24 HP. Okay. It's a boss fight. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense for a boss fight, especially because it's barbarian specialty. They got to level. Exactly. Exactly. They got to level. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna put that bomb right there. And down we go. Did 49 points of damage in one hit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's insane damage. And hey, there's Spark. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope it was a great session for you as well. Obviously, with the insane damage you did. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. There we go. Thank you so very much. D&D. Yep. Katie and Spark play some D&D. You crit on a guiding bolt. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we love a good victory like that. Come on. A lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts. And you know what? Doesn't matter. Because down we go. 4 floors. There's a ladder right there, but we're still going to see if we can find an easy exit or an easy pitfall. Kind of impressive. Oh. 7 floors. I'm about to say kind of impressive that that didn't reveal an exit, but that's because there was already one. Side note, I know it gets a little, a little bit more laggy than usual in here. It's just kind of the nature of the skull caverns at this range. It could be way, 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 way worse. As I discussed earlier this week in the Salmons video of him trying to do some funky shit in the skull caverns, the frame rate drop was insane. Real quick, we're gonna eat that or drink that. How much of a heal bot or celestial warlock can actually? Just the combo celestial warlock sounds absolutely insane. Like, that sounds right up my fucking alley. You know, from an observer's perspective. Obviously, if I were playing, it would just be give me warrior, give me axe. Hell yeah! It's always nice whenever you're playing a character that like really suits you. You know what I mean? Bye-bye. Could have probably stood to kill those Pepper Rexes since we're obviously not getting the floor 100 right now. But still. And down we go. And right there. Where in the fuck is... I guess that'll have to do. Again, I feel like it's a foregone conclusion. We're not getting to floor 100 here, but I figure, you know, we're not a fucking quitter, so 6 floors. Quite an axe. Hey, long swords kick ass as well. Ooh, okay. It's all good. I had it under control. Okay. Oh, take that. 6 floors. If we can find one good pitfall, like we're talking 15 floors. Maybe even just 10. If we could find one like that, I think we're in business. Perfect ladder placement there, honestly. 10 out of 10. To the game, obviously. I want to get this done to not like on this run though, because I don't want to get too distracted from the objective of, you know, getting the other half of our farm unlocked. So, but this was such an important quest that I couldn't really afford to ignore it. You know what I mean? Catch up with chat here in a moment. I did see that redeem. Okay. There we go. Where in the fuck? I feel like this is a mistake, but we're going. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. Did see a comment about lag. The lag does get intense through here, absolutely. Ooh. It's fine. There's snakes in your life. Yeah, you never gotta apologize for having to take care of stuff. Spot the water bowl goes. She was just creating complications for you. Eternally tired. Yeah. I feel that. We're cheating to get the rest of the way. I don't care. Fuck. Damn it. What a waste. Almost. Floor 98. If I hadn't wasted so much time in town, we'll get it tomorrow. Oh, Joe, she is difficult, mischievous. That's true. She's like, I now realize what the gods are all about. Damn. If I had been a little bit more calm and collected with the ladders, we would have been fine. It's Leo's birthday and Diallo's birthday. I really don't want to ignore those. But thanks, Marlon. All right. Let's see. She is. I think she, Aphrodite, understands the way of it, right? Just galore. Yep. One of my objectives tonight is to kind of get like a better sorting system set up here. But for now, we're settling with what we have. Okay. Hold on. Diala likes rabbit's feet or strawberries. We'll give her a rabbit's foot. Leo likes duck feathers. So there we go. Also, let's real quick come back in here. Desert totem. We're going to need that. Okay. Daytime light went off as normal. And he was half out of his cave, his eyes closed like bit bright guys. Oh, he was like, come on, it's bedtime. What the fuck are you doing? He's a dramatic little guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's throw those in there for right now. So, show me greater chance. Alright, bombs can't hurt us. Perfect light protection. Oh yeah, but he saw a little bit of light. And that little bit of light was on you. How dare you not turn it off? Oh, quarry. No, we need the mines. Alright. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I know about the other cave systems. I don't care right now. There we go. Bunch of bombs. We're losing money. That's okay. We have a lot of money in raw goods. Alright. To Sunberry, actually. Thank you. Motherfucker. Yes, I get it. The plant keeps growing. Diala is at the cafe. Okay. Gang, please. Adorable cat box, though. Get it, here it goes. I feel like in probably like the 10th or 11th iteration of the story they did. If not, you know, we can do a rewrite of it. The tale's old enough at this point where we can take some liberties, right? Yeah, he's like, it just won't fucking stop, man. Is that the birthday girl? Yes, it is. Hey, how you doing? Happy birthday. Okay, Donna, you really didn't have to. Thank you. This made my day infinitely better. Right from Stardew. It's good to see you. Well, come on in. Okay. Let's give Jack eyeliner and a good set of fashionable boots that are also functional. You know what? I think we're making a whole new spin on the Jack and the Beanstalk story, and I kind of love it. Okay. Shout out to Sarah Boo, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They're a fantastic streamer through and through. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Sarah. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I saw you streaming the other day as well. You know, it's good to see you back to it. At least I think it's been a while since you have. I'm not too sure. But, yeah, welcome on in. What'd you get up to tonight? Stardew's going well so far. We're having a good time. Welcome on in, Tortum. Yeah, it's been, I thought so. Yeah, but it was good to see you. I mean, I was glad to. I was lurking, but I was glad to get to see you streaming again. Yeah, and I'm doing all right. No complaints. Just vibing along in Stardew. What'd you get up to tonight? Let's see. And Mia makes the best pancakes. We're planning on getting together and baking someday. Cool. Anyways, I'm out of here. Next up, save ourselves a little bit of time. Okay. Getting back into 7 Days to Die. Hey, good friend of ours here is also playing 7 Days to Die tonight. Hell yeah! The game's making a comeback, I guess. Yeah, everybody's dying within 1 week today, right? Hell yeah. I hope it treated you well. Please don't. Okay. I was about to say, Willie, now's not the time for a cutscene. Okay. Been a bunch of things. I'm glad they're still building on it. Absolutely. I mean, I first played the game, feels like ages ago. Yeah, it's quite interesting to see how far they've gone with it. It makes me feel like I should try it again at some point. There you go. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Quite a few. All right. Here we go. It's good. I'm just very tired. I get that completely. You know, I know it's pretty late in the world right now, which is why if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Thank you for hanging out with us, though. Thank you again for the raid. Kind of crazy how much were able to add. Yeah, I sure would take a look at it sometime, because when I played it, it was like college, dude. Like, I guess now it'd probably be like 7-8 years ago. Like the first month or two that it was out, and it was, from what little I've seen, it looked like a very different game back then. Let's see. It's like death. bulky creature with a lot of arms. Let me see here. Okay. 7 days to die. Okay. I think it might have been large zombie bear. Okay, I got you. I got you. I mean, you never know in these games, right? I mean, what's it called? Not 7 Days to Die. What's the other game? Left 4 Dead has some insane zombies. So I completely understand, you know, mixing shit up. Ooh. Let's see. Come on. Wasting time. Drop that bomb there. And down we go. Ooh. Ooh. And right there. Yeah, it's hard to find a good balance. But hopefully school and work have been going well for you, especially the school side of things. Hope it's all, you know, hope you're able to you know, keep above water with it. I know it's a lot to juggle. All right, and down we go. Put that bomb right there. Pray to the gods. Assholes. Jesus Christ. I got you. Yeah, it's hard to fit anything around schooling. What are you going to school for? Too many bombs, too many bombs. Liberal arts and minor Japanese. Hell yeah. That's good shit. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And bomb right there. Bomb right there. Pray to the gods. Keep moving. I gotta ignore the loot. Like, the loot is not a priority for us. Thank you for coming along with the raid, Tortum. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. A zombeaver bear? Is that the next evolution of the man-bear pig? Oh, excuse me. Hell yeah. Well, if you study things that you're passionate about, I think it makes it a lot more enjoyable, a lot easier. It's that's why I went into computer science when I did, because I love computers. I still do. And yeah, it made the classes that much that much, I wouldn't say easier, but more approachable, you know. It didn't feel like a waste of time, like say, you know, you know, as much as I enjoyed the art class, my art class was a waste of my time because I wasn't in there for art, right? But all my computer classes, I enjoyed them. Then I got into classics, like classic literature, and I almost completely derailed my whole major for that. Okay. Computer science nerd. Oh no, Morlanti. Unfortunately, I'm a huge nerd, man. My Sims is a webmaster. That's funny. I feel like, what is it? HTML and PHP were like the two languages that they're the languages I could work with the best, but I hated them because I'm not an artistic type. I can't visualize like the art behind a web page. I just know I just knew like the weights and everything to like what would make a good web page. You know, to where like visually pleasing, like at a basic level. But when it comes to like, yeah, JavaScript, yeah. Okay. Go get some sleep. I completely understand, Sarah. Thank you again for the raid. It was a pleasure to get to see you. As I said, you know, I'm glad you're getting to stream here and there, and glad life's been treating you well. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. But yeah, yeah, just if it wasn't for shit like cascading style sheets, I probably could have got more into web development. But you have to be a good bit more creative than I ever could be. And before everyone goes, no, Punk, everyone's creative. No, trust me, there are some people in life. Like myself, that cannot. There's no hope. Yes, CSS is cascading style sheets. As for why that's the name, I couldn't tell you, but that is what CSS stands for. The language, and I don't think it's necessarily a language in the traditional sense that I enjoyed the most was actually MySQL. Database. I can get behind doing databases. That was what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, back whenever I was trying to get into the working world, and didn't, you know, see any route where I might become a streamer, that's not something you can easily get into without a ton of experience. So, yeah. Wasn't gonna happen. Oh, hell yeah. We always learn new things here. No pits, no problems. Well, actually, we have a lot of problems, but that's not here. That's neither here nor there. Okay, because it's like from the top down, then they just kind of like build on each other, I guess. Bitch, where is my G-dang fucking ladder? I'll take it. Good lord, man. Where is my super suit? That's what always comes to mind whenever I start asking where the hell something is. I love how the moment I'm like, God, the thing that held me back from ever being a web developer was CSS, and I fucking hate it. And Vixie's like, oh, I love that shit. Inject CSS into my veins over meetings any day of the week. And tell you what, those website builders though, like say Card, you give me like a week with that, I can make a pretty decent fucking card or a little fucking mock-up web page. But you ask me like, how'd you make it look so good? I don't know. Sassy. Oh, it's got sassy in the name. That's kind of incredible, honestly. Motherfucker. Finally. Do nothing? I think not. Get down there. Frame rate, please. Oh! That's why. Should have broke those crates open, but oh well. Go ahead and chow down on that. Get out of here. And blue skidoo, we can too. It's just not worth trying to fight my way around it to a degree. Alright, and... Ooh, spicy eel? Hell yeah. You love a good spicy eel? Alright. Oh, too many bombs. You know what, real quick, just in case there's a pit here. Alright. A man can dream. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Four floors. 15 floors right here. 3 floors. Oh. Wait for it. Okay. Pray to the gods. Okay. Come on. There's a lot of ore there, so I'm going to blow that up, but I'm not happy about it. Alright. Kind of feels like we're wasting bombs to a degree. Okay. Which, this is why we bought the bomb, so I wouldn't really say it's a waste anyways, but it's like, come on, man. We have this many bombs for the sake of, you know, finding a good pit. Like that. Okay. Oh shit. Immediately eat some soup. I don't care if it erases our buffs. Alright. Four floors. 7 years ago. Do we have any crab cakes? We do. You know what? Put a bomb right here. I had a feeling. That bat's going to be a problem, so we'll just move on. And we'll put this one right here because that's a lot of ore. Otherwise, put that right there. And down we go. I think we've got it. I think we've got it locked in. Oh yeah. It would take a miracle in the negative direction for us to not hit floor 100. Floor 99. Okay. Ooh, look at all that ore, dude. Fucking ore what? Come back down. Is there a ladder? Nope. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay. Let's hit it. An iridium sprinkler. Wow. I've never felt so fucking insulted in my life. Are you fucking kidding me? Of all the rewards? I'm not carrying any sap on me, am I? I am. Get that shit out of here. Four, I'd be okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's also not excusable. That's awful. Because I also realized as I was reading that, that's not 4 iridium sprinklers. That's 4 quality sprinklers. And yeah, that's unforgivable. And down we go. Ooh, probably should have took that. It's okay. Yeah, like at that point, it's like I would rather have had literally anything else. I put a fucking floppy hat in there that I already have 5 copies of. At least I can lie to myself and say it's a high... Oh, we're just going to go ahead and leave. I can lie to myself and say that it's a super rare drop or something, right? Alright. And there we go. Skull caverns are now superpowered with radioactive ore. Not that it really matters, but... Are you fucking for real right now? Lightning is hitting my property? Do you know who I am? Alright. I think real quick. Let's go ahead and get all that upgraded. Holy God, we gotta sort through the loot in here at some point. It's getting ridiculous. I never heard of the Second Amendment, right? Alright. Let's go ahead. Pop in here. There. Just delete that, honestly. Don't really have a use for that. Okay. So, what's left on the list? Monster fruits we got done. So, red slimes and void souls. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well. That means we're going out to the Crimson Badlands. Alright. That's fine. I don't think there's anything happening today. We have the Moonlight Jellies on the next day. We need to do Andy's quest. So we got a birthday. Island ingredients. Oh, we have to harvest pineapples. I think we can do that today. We're not going to finish empty pots. This we have a whole another week for, so that's fine. We'll harvest these today so we can get our solar panels, which means more batteries. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And then we hit the Crimson Badlands. But real quick, nature is a calling. I would wait until the ad break, but honestly, I don't think I can. I've been holding it for a little bit. So I'll be right back. One moment. Then we'll get back to it. looks like my headset disconnected. Ugh. All right. So there we go. Yeah, so I'm just lazy. That's the thing. I appreciate that the code was sent to me. Absolutely. And I just got to get to it, man. But I fully acknowledge I'm just lazy as shit, right? Like, it's like I've got the whole Neverwinter Nights 2 playthrough that I've got to cut and make a thumbnail for and do all that. Like, you know, I got to do all that, and I think about it like every other day and go, nah, I can do that later. And then there's Stardew. I'd like to start getting that uploaded while, you know, we're still playing it, and then I just go, nah, I'll do that tomorrow. No, I absolutely know, Katie. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I know it's said with love, but I can also acknowledge it's not malicious on my part. I'm just lazy. The stream we're scuffed chic for a reason, right? Like the stream schedule is always consistent, right? But everything else perpetually in flux. The only reason I remotely get like my the only reason I like get like my mods in order and everything, and by the way, I've got like 20 mods I actually need to update for Stardew. I see the list every time I load it up and go, I need to do that before tomorrow's stream. Guess what I don't do? Oh man. Yeah. But getting the actual modding process done, I get that done in like a day or two. Because I know, like, I have a deadline. Excuse me. Yeah, technically the command works. Which, isn't that scuffed chic right there? It works, it's just not doing what it's supposed to do yet. But it will. Okay. Difference between having time and having usable time? That's true. Though I could stand to, you know, do less things on Final Fantasy or WoW and everything. Okay. We said that about the to-do list. Yeah. Hey, if it's any consolation, I didn't start using that till year 3 here. Before that, I was like, oh yeah, I'll start using that at some point. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that. Watch Blade 1 and 2. Cannot wait till he sees beardless Triple H. Oh my god. Yeah. Beardless Triple H is weird as shit. Setting up streamer bots? Yeah. I still need to set up that Siri bot at some point. But I'll be honest, I don't get a lot of bots. Like we don't get hit with a ton of bots these days. So now that I say that, they're gonna come back in. But it's been a while. You know. So I was like, I don't need it. It's funny because my friend, I have a friend that, you know, he's streamed before me, but, you know, he takes his time off and everything, and he's, you know, he gets smaller viewership, but I always tune in, and I basically moderate for him. He gets hit with bots all the time. I think bots really hone in on, like, if you have a lower view count. Like, I don't know why. I don't know the logistics behind that, but I feel like whenever we have, like, you know, 10 viewers or less, I think that's the number. Because the times that I've had like lower than 10 viewers, I feel like I've gotten way more bots than I normally do. Or like if we have bots, it's always in like the first 20 minutes of the stream, right? 20 minutes of the stream, you know, people are making their way in and everything. And, you know, then I'll see a bot, but then I won't see him the rest of the night. With the harder bundles, I feel it's needed. Yeah, probably. Because, like, even without harder bundles, I forget all the time. So, yeah, especially if you have brutal bundles on top of it. That would be a great florist name, by the way. The to-do list is just handy. Yeah. Don't fill the chat with clankers, right? I fucking hate the clankers. Okay. Everyone needs that to force yourself is burnout. Yeah, I know. I agree, Joe. Like I try not to. I don't like to force anything. But that's also because, like, to a degree, like when it comes to like the YouTube upload schedule specifically, I kind of do need to get my ass in gear. Because then it ends up being like, all right, we're doing 2 uploads a day. for the like 1 or 2 people that might watch them, right? Our friend Peachy, she gets 2 or 3 per stream. Yeah, I think you guys are probably onto something with the 10 viewers or less. Also a baby streamer. Well, you know what, Spark? Whenever you start seeing a bot or 2 every stream, that's how you know you're doing something right, I guess, right? Tried to game past exhaustion, I must say, Punk. Look, even Sims me knows I can keep going while I'm exhausted, you know, whether it's streaming or just kind of staying awake and doing my thing. You require the YouTube content. Well, the Neverwinter Nights 2 would be up next, along with the Stardew. I don't think Fields of Mystery is going to get uploaded. I mean, I missed it. I didn't get all Fields of Mystery uploaded, so Fields is gone. Which is fine, because I want to wait until it's on full release before I do another upload of that. So there's just some stuff that doesn't get uploaded to YouTube. If it's like a game revisit, or I think it's a short term thing, like say No Man's Sky stuff, the No Man's Sky stuff isn't getting uploaded either. Haven't even gotten the second half of your yeah, it is. And the thing is, for me, it's like it shouldn't be. Like, I literally just cut the first 7 to 10 minutes of my VOD and put a thumbnail and put it in a playlist. It's the thumbnail part that does me in, because I try to do like a title, like I try to get like the art for the game, and then just like a place where I can put my title, like, you know, Punkology's full playthrough, something like that. You know, something where someone's going to look at that and go, hey, I'm not clicking on that. So it's like, there's not a lot of thought put into it, but it's that whole process. It takes me like 20 minutes that I'm just like, or I could watch a YouTube video. Banned the word viewers in chat and the bot disappeared. That's a good one to do. I think viewers is like, I would look for another word that they use in it, because, you know, someone else could come in and say it. But that's typically the ticket, is like finding a word that you see frequently used in the bots and setting up an auto ban for it. Yeah. Get about 1 per stream. Yeah. There was a, especially starting out, they usually say chat. That's true, Charlie. When I was first starting out, like, I was getting a bot or 2 per stream. Yeah. Like, I know, I feel like between myself and Insanity, we were banning quite a few to start. I think what I noticed more than that, though, were the follow bombs, which hasn't happened in a long time, and I really hope never happens again. Follow bombs fucking suck. Like, Especially like when you're starting out. Like I think these days people are a little bit more in tune with the fact that like what are you gonna do? But oh, I didn't call it an ad break, by the way. We're getting hit with an ad break right now. I missed the timer on it. My bad. I was too busy rambling. But like you'd get hit with like 50 follows and you don't really know what to do, like because it's like a bunch of fucking letters and letters and numbers slammed together. Like ad break half a second later. Well, I'm glad I at least got a warning up. The ramble cannot be stopped. It's true. Once I start rambling, it's hard for me to stop. But yeah, it's like it's always like shit like bots. Like it's all they're doing is trying to like derail streamers, and I never understand why. It's like, or it's if it's the chat bots and everything where it's like buy your viewers here. What they're doing is trying to scam you. But shit like follow bots and everything like that. It's just like, yeah. Disable links via stream elements. Yeah, but I don't think I ever really have problems with people posting links. I've never had a bot come in posting a link or anything. But that is a good tip. But I think unfortunately there's a lot of bots. There's a lot of bots out there that know that links are going to get auto banned, so they'll like put in the spaces and everything. Probably, but there's also a lot of bots as well. There's so many different types of bots. There are bots that will like follow you to post a message and then they unfollow. You know. I don't know. It's. I think by the way, that Siri bot, I feel like that's probably the most complete anti-bot system you can put on your channel. But I think for the most part, you can never 100% combat the bots. You can only like. There'll always be like one or two that'll find a way through, right? I will say on Twitch's end, I think they've gotten a lot better about detecting or monitoring when something is a bot. Just because I've noticed a lot of the times where I'll see like a bot message appear, a lot of the time chat doesn't. Like, I've even commented on it, like, all right, let's get this fucking clanker out of here or some shit, right? And chat didn't see it. Only mods could, or me. But, yeah, Twitch is a little bit, they're getting better about it. The system's getting better. Or when they'll beat it. Well, I will say, I don't know how they'll beat it unless they throw in a bunch of random letters to like put in a different kind of I for viewers or some shit, or put a tilde, type in the E that has a tilde over it or some shit. That's the only way they could beat it. So I mean, it is a foolproof plan for the most part, you know. I think I have it set up. I don't think viewers is the one that I like, the term that I've banned, but I did something similar to you. Hey, Kate, I've been experimenting with this hot chocolate recipe for a while now, and I finally found what makes it taste so good. It's carob. I used to see my mother use it in her dessert back home, and I managed to find some at ours. Enjoy the recipe, and let me know if you try it. Thanks, champ. Kadana, here's food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Leo, P.S. Will he help me write this letter? Poi. Hey, K Donna, I've had some free time recently to dedicate to my practice. Dira has talked to me into giving tarot readings to people online instead of limiting myself to just people in town. Why don't you drop by soon? I'd love to give you one. Diala. Dear K Donna, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care. Jody. Huh. Hold on. Can you guys hear this? Is Stardew silent? I think my headset turning off has messed with Stardew's sound. Yep. Alright. You know what that means. Time for the relaunch. As the kids would say la fucking V, man. Yeah, time for the mods to load. Trying to gaslight me, Charlie? I don't know what I ever did to deserve that. Just like an olive lover, I swear to God. Yay, we're restarting the game. We get to go through the whole story again. Joe, I'm a level with you. If I had to restart Stardew right now, we'd be playing Hades 2. Maybe in a month we'd come back to it. But losing this farm would be, oh, okay, well. Guess we're not juggling playthroughs for a while. Yeah. But they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah. It's all part of the experience. Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Okay. What do you mean you wouldn't want to restart 3 times? I know, right? I couldn't do it. I don't know how you guys do, honestly. Like, more power. I obviously with the PC crashes you had to there, but like, more power to you. I get attached to my farms instantly. Like Hades 2 more. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Like, welcome back, Moon Booty. I'm doing like the balance that I'm striking here. Here's the vision. All right. Obviously, I love both. This playthrough is going to take longer than the K Donna one down there. Did we crash? Not really, but the sound wasn't working. This playthrough is going to take a long time, right? And I know that. But I want to play other things. Again, I think there are quite a few people around that have interest in other things that aren't Stardew, but also do have interest in hanging out and watching Stardew. So, like, I think the balance, or like juggling like 3 days of one, 3 days of another it's like a way for, because I know there's quite a few people who Stardew is their preferred content. So this is ensuring that I'm playing Stardew probably the rest of the year to some degree. And for people who are like, I like a little bit of a variety. Well, the weekdays, we're going to have variety. And for people who enjoy the VODs, get all the content you want. I'll get that Punko fact in a moment when I can think of it. Do get attached to the farm. That's fair. It's Spark. Yeah, I get that. Once you get a farm feeling like really good, it's hard to restart. Co-op playthrough. Don't want to get a play for. Everyone starts a new campaign then. Yeah, I won't lie. I don't think that I could ever play Baldur's Gate 3 co-op. Like, I can't. There is only like crafting survival games. I can play those co-op all day of the week. Well, not all day of the week, but you know what I mean. I can play those. Really, only with Insanity. I'll be honest. Like, you know, as far as like my partner goes, we both very much acknowledge. Probably step on each other's toes. So I think Insanity is like the only person I've ever like meshed with when it comes to crafting survival games. But things like story games, like Baldur's Gate 3, shut the front door. I don't know how people do co-op with that. Like I don't know how you get through it. Like it would drive me insane. But that's why I always say there's value in finding a either a partner or a friend that you can do co-op stuff with. I think there is a lot of value in that. Not to play by myself. So I already played it like 8 times and always spoils it for me. Yeah, that's the thing is like it's best to play on your own, Moon Booty, genuinely. Okay. You sincerely can't game with everyone. You really can't. Halson, yeah. You got pretty far into Act 1. But yeah, like finding a person that you co-op game well with it's such a boon. But even then, something like Baldur's Gate 3, I just don't see why it's a fucking like where the fuck is my UI? Hold the phone. Help. Hold on. Okay. What happened? There's a button to turn the UI on and off. Does anyone know what it is? Because we're missing our UI. I can't see my mouse or anything. I don't want to have to relaunch again, honestly. All right. To Google I go. Stardew UI toggle. F4? What the fuck? Anyways. Never hit F4 a day in my life. Alright. Yep, already read that. Okay. Malaya? What does she want? Matcha latte or sweet wine? We'll give her sweet wine. Combination with alt. Oh, I'm not risking that. Now I know it's true. I do know, and you know what they say, knowing is half the battle. Knowledge is power, so on and so forth. Alright. We need to go to the Crimson Badlands. Okay. Whenever I don't know, I just start pressing. Your PC's like, please, I'm begging you, just do 5 minutes of research. Oh, man. Let's grab these Lunatone grapes. I'm going to throw these in the our sweet wines. Okay. Button combo I can think of. Yep. And then you end up breaking it. Only for 5 minutes later you Google it and go, ah, the one button I didn't hit. Naturally. Okay. Oh, real quick, before I forget. This is dangerous because we're either going to knock this quest out in one fell swoop or I fucked it up. Alright, we did it in one fell swoop. Look at those pineapples, dude. Alright. Don't need to harvest the rest. Okay. Scythe. The scythe is so good. There we go. Make some stalk seeds. We'll just sell them all. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go back over here. Caw, dude. Real quick, before I continue on, let's see if we can fix our frame rate just a touch. Set affinity. There we go. It won't be perfect, but it'll be something, you know? Bridge magic. Red slime eggs. Void souls. Alright. This is going to be rough. But I believe in a thing called love. So let's go up to Malaya's. Give her the bottle of wine. Probably trigger a cutscene or two. Oh, no, we won't because she's right here. Hey, what's up? Hello. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. Bert and Olga bickered just as much as I remember. You can hear the love in their voices, though. No, I think they hate each other. I think that marriage is doomed to fail. Anyways. Condolences. And up we go. And whoa. Anyone selling shit today? Hello. God damn it. Why are you here every time, dude? Go away. Alright. Get ready. This is just going to suck. Two slime eggs. Come on, dude. What the hell? I think it's the sandstorm, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, fuck me, man. I think there's something we can do. I'm trying to avoid it, but I think we might have to. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. I'm feeling Nero came over and told me. Sneaky poisoner? You know, he's fine with it. He's fine with it. Low memory Badlands. We're going to go ahead and turn that on. We're going to see if that helps. It could cause a crash, though. If memory serves right, I think doing this while you're in the Badlands is the yeah, bold strategy. It was just so fucking unplayable. So I felt like I had to, you know? Alright, close the program. Here we go again. Once more. Side note. It's actually 33 mods that need to be updated. Anyways, launching it back up. Her and Nero ran past. You're like, oh shit. They're sneaky, you know. Cats know how to slip by. There are multiple times I'll leave my room and Screamer is sitting right next to the door, and I'm like, how'd you even get in here? You were outside. But he finds a way. Ceramic glaze. Vixie's descriptions are always on point, honestly. This should be the last restart for the night, by the way. Should. Emphasis on the should. My fingers are crossed. And now we play the eternal waiting game. There it goes. All right, before I start it up, okay. For one, let's go ahead and set our external settings. Okay. And then okay. Stardew expanded. I'm also going to do low memory Highlands because while we don't go out there often, it is fucking abysmal to fight anything out there. Okay. Mature events. No, I'm good. It's a frazzled cat. Maybe he just thinks he's a cool cat, you know? Where did we go? We went out to the Highlands, or not to the Highlands, to the Crimson Badlands. And the performance was so bad that I had to adjust it, and adjusting it basically caused the game to crash. CA. Yeah. CA would be concerned date. Have you seen the mod that allows you to harvest glue from the horse? I have not, and I think I'm okay without that mod, I'll be honest. What's happening? The music icon's off. We all see it, right? Apologies for how loud it is. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I'm sorry. We are so fucking chill right now. I hope everyone's relaxed. Like, Jesus Christ, game. It is a good remix. We're safe. I wish I could have adjusted it, but it wasn't in the cards. Yeah. No more song. It's gone. That is from Game Chops, by the way. That rendition. So if you wish to enjoy it on your own, they're Stardew lo-fi songs. Absolutely, they do go hard. Game Chops. I'm pretty sure that's what they are, right? Isn't that what the group is called? Game Chops? Game Chomps. Not Chomps. Did I get it right? Hold on. As in the YouTube live playlist? Yeah, okay, I found it. So, specifically for their Stardew Valley stuff. Okay. No fucking way. Yeah, because this is a mod that that what you guys heard was a mod that incorporates their music into Stardew Valley. Okay. Oh God, what have I done? There we go. So yeah. And it's apparently like completely above, like, you know, they're as long as they're credited, stream it, do whatever you want. It's much like how we do with Lo-Fi Girl. That's why we keep it in the corner there, so every song is referenced. Apparently, Game Chops is the same. Stream the music, do whatever you want, supposedly. Okay. So, we're going to hit me with Joe. Joe's about to be like, I actually am a co-founder of Game Chops. Two of their mods are in your community. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Really? Oh, that's really neat. If he, this was. Okay, cool. Actually, he is. Joe is actually Mr. Game Chop himself. Well, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you can let them know that it's good music. They moderate for really good music. Alright, let's come over here. Mr. Game & Chop? Is that a spin on Game & Watch? Everyone's favorite character from Smash Brothers? Personally, was always more of a Ganondorf player. Ganondorf, Marth, I think it was whichever Smash Brothers was on the Wii. I played a lot of Pit. Little angel dude. Smashing Brothers? No, I mean, I did crush my brothers at the game, but no. Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers. You were always a Pit guy? Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Georgia Sweet Wine. Now, let's see if this actually does perform better for us now. See if we can catch Malaya at the pass. Okay. She's not come by yet, so we'll... Right, that's the OnlyFans. Come on now. You gotta make people pay extra somewhere, right? Alright, we're gonna wait right here. Wait for it. Hey, Malaya. Happy birthday. Okay, bye. I'm off to hell. It's all good. People are bound to find out at some point, I suppose. Oh, hell yeah. Is he like building you a whole new PC, or is it just moving everything into the tower? Oh, we're going to be using these dewdrops out here. Oh, here, what you want here? It's okay, I do the same thing. So far, by the way, it feels like it's playing better. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. And there's still a ton of fucking mobs. The downside is, it looks like there's a lot less spawns now. Come on. There we go. And I don't mean spawns as in like, you know, monsters, obviously. That was part of the deal. It feels like there's less, loot. Okay. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Fairy, please. Okay. Okay. I don't have a lot of disposable food here. Okay. Promise I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Oh. Butter and rub it on your head. I don't think I'll be able to do that one, Waggies, but thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. The love and support means the absolute world to me, man. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Try again next month. Well, you know what? I'm here for it, and I appreciate the effort. And even if I say no next month, I appreciate getting to see you, man. It's always good to hear from the old crew. Okay. Oh, I needed that soul. God damn it. It's okay. There we go. It's kind of fun when you get to max level. Oh yeah, I've been playing a good bit of Remix as well. I right after stream I'm gonna be getting my my last class up to level 80. And then I'm basically done until the next bit of content they release, because this time gating shit is cringe. Okay, let me get caught up here. Re-downloading Balding Gaze 3. Hell yeah, Moon Booty. Get to it. Be the month he's down for it. It's true, Joe. Okay. You guys are on the remix grind? Yeah, a little bit. Like, it's fine. It's a good time killer. Like, I don't think, like, I don't know if it's as good as the Mists of Pandaria remix, but it's fine. Like, I feel like Mists of Pandaria remix really shined at the very end. Started, yeah, and at that point, you know, you don't have time to really like dig into anything. So, yeah, I think the pacing of this one is better, but I don't know. I hate to say I'm getting bored, but like, kind of am. Like, outside of doing the raids, but it's also obviously I don't do myself a lot of favors by all right, fuck, by fucking dying like that. I don't do myself a lot of favors with you know, my, you were bested. I know. I don't do myself a lot of favors by like power leveling every fucking class, right? Join dungeon and walk through it. Yep. We're talking 14. No, we're talking about World of Warcraft there, actually. You know, I play both World of Warcraft and 14. You still had downloaded. Oh, well, there you go. That's nice. Yeah. Play it in MMO. Well, are you enjoying it? Because that's what matters most. Yeah, anyone that's like really grinded out it's really grinded out the infinite power or whatever already. Like they're just they're literally just trying to find ways to kill time. I prefer the term guild leader, but you know, I did have a lot of young adults on the raid team, despite the rules, sneaking their way on. Like, yeah, I'm 21 for sure. Turns out they're not. I hate this VS gating, but also thank you for getting me. That is true. Like, it sucks. It sucks whenever you're solidify. Yep, solidify. Solidify. Rodden. You. Cellatrix. Yeah. Daddy's an interesting title. It's not a title I held, but you know. More of a father figure, despite my age. If I had to be one. I've been asked my age. I think it was assumed that you were, you know, above 21. But I also don't think we really started pushing the rule until after Legion, just because it became very clear that we had some people, Rodden, Cellatrix, who were very much like not up to the maturity level that we were seeking. You know what I mean? Camilla, I know, right? Okay. Yeah, like it's gated, time gated shit in games. It's a nice way to keep you from like going like too hard at it, but at the same time, like it, when you just want to play the game, it feels like shit. You know what I mean? Name dropping. I'm name dropping WoW names that they don't even use anymore. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything were bad were to happen to you. What items did I lose? That's the question. Oh. That's fine. I got boobies to look at in VR. Enjoy your VR chat, Waggies. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I was 18 instead of 22. It was like on one hand, it's like, oh, you know. Almost flattered, but at the same time, not really. 15, 12. Alright. Yeah. Parkour in an MMO, I think, would be pretty interesting. I'd give it a go, but, you know, much like Joe, you swore never to play an MMO again. I swore not to play a new one. I can only juggle 2. I could consider juggling RuneScape sometimes, but I can only juggle 2. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That's way more than enough, right? Do I have a good amount of slime. Yeah, I get you. I'd be in the same boat. Be like, I'm flattered, but, you know. Well, now I've got to fucking load it up and prove you wrong. No, you're probably right. For me to get into an MMO, the gameplay has to be enjoyable. But more than that, there has to be a solid collecting system. And I know what you're thinking, Punk. Final Fantasy doesn't have that. I know. Why do you think I'm fishing on there? Because it's the closest I get. It's the one flaw in Final Fantasy. They need a better collection system. But yeah. The day Yoshi P comes out and he's like, look, alright, the glamour dresser, it's gone, gang. We're done. No more glamour dresser. Instead, is there any of these red tiger slime? Oh shit. He's like, instead, you get a journal. Or you only go to the glamour dresser to set up your plates. The journal collects everything. Gangbusters. The term gangbusters is not one I toss around lightly. But it would do gangbusters. Flag. Something you'd like? This is something I would like. Yes, I think they need to, like, if anyone's ever played World of Warcraft while also playing Final Fantasy 14, the transmog system where whenever you loot an item, you get its appearance in a journal and then you can access that appearance anytime you want. I think they need to do that. Or make the glamour dresser infinite. One of the two. Just kill them all 251 times. That is a very specific amount. Very specific amount. But I would do it. Found out that I never drank even though I'm old enough to. It's like... well, damn. Well, that's one way to expose your age, right? Please, can we tie hairstyles to glam plates? Oh my god, I wish, dude. These are the small details. Like, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy is still, to me, the best MMO there is. But these are the small details that I'm like, Yoshi P, if you could just do this. I know it doesn't seem super engaging because, you know, it's not Ultimates or anything like that. But you would make so many of your players happy. Like, fix the housing system. You know, add in more furniture per housing slot, which is the plan. They plan to do a lot there. Instanced housing. And fix the glamour system. Those three things, people will be eating out of SE's hands for the next 2 years. Again, at least. Like... WoW always felt better to play because WoW has the gameplay. WoW does have tighter gameplay, and I'll tell you exactly why. It does not have a 2.5 second GCD. It has abilities all have cooldowns, obviously, and it's got like I think it's like a second GCD overall, but you can flail on the keyboard. Final Fantasy 14, you're not flailing on the keyboard. That alone, and also the net code making it to where you have, like, if you see an orange circle, if you wait until the last second to step out, like you wait until the circle is faded, you will get hit. Because even if the animation hasn't got off, the game has calculated you are standing in the bad. Whereas on World of Warcraft, you can wait until that animation hits the ground and explodes. That is what sets the gameplay apart when it comes to playing it. However, mechanically, Final Fantasy, their fights, I maintain, way more engaging on a boss-by-boss basis. And personally, I don't like raids where I have to spend half of the raid clearing trash and running to the next boss. I queue up for the boss, I fight the boss. I queue up for the next boss. I love that. There are some people out there that's like, yeah, but it ruins the aura of the like raiding. As someone who raid led on World of Warcraft for 10 years, I don't give a shit. Over like oh, I don't give a shit. I cannot stress that enough. Every raid I've been in since I quit raid leading, I'm like, it's too big. It's too much. Even the smaller ones, like a Midrasil in Dragonflight, I was like, this is fine. It's still too much, but it's fine. You know? What is it? Castle Nathria, not Castle Nathria, Nerebar Palace, that's what it's called, in The War Within. Like, this is fine. It's still too much. Liberation of Undermine, awful. Way too much trash. Way too much trash. They have ways, if you do it often enough, you get to skip shit. But, like, maybe that's a sign that I'm old. I'm like, I just want to fight the fucking boss. I just want to fight the content that matters. I don't want to sit here and deal with all these chuckle fucks. Half of them are AFKing. The other half are fucking not using their cooldowns because they're worried about having them up for the boss. Even though whenever I was a raid leader, I took 5 to 10 minutes to explain every fight. Oh, fuck. Isn't RPG, it's a bullet hell in turn. Yeah, the raids they can be really intense. Okay. Story, care about the end game. I guess, but like my thing is like I just don't. I think for Alliance raids it works. Like for Alliance raids, it's a system that works. I think when it comes to shit like normal raids, I hate Alexander because Alexander, it does what you right there, for the immersion, like, all right, but it's all still one separate instant, or it's like one instance between each boss. Really, if they were to make it to where you had all 4 bosses in one raid, yeah, Coil as well, but no, you're not going to get Coil in a queue, so I don't ever mention that one. But I've done Coil. I don't care for the design personally. And even then, it had fights where it was like, all right, this is just a boss. Like, yeah, well, yeah, mostly in roulettes, because like if you're queuing non-savage, these days that's what you're doing. You're just doing roulettes, right? Like and if you're getting together with like a whole group, chances are you're just going straight to savage. So, I don't know. Obviously, there's outliers in every situation. Can't blanket statement what people are going to do with their content. The idea of having to clear trash, like, I don't even like it in Alliance raids. It's fine. Like, Alliance raids are the closest you get to, like, a standard World of Warcraft raid. And even then, like, if you told me that it's just boss to boss to boss, no trash, I'd be like, sick. I dare say, tubular. But, look, I'm a jaded ex World of Warcraft raider. You know what I mean? Like, so, my opinions on things like raids and content, I always take it with the grain of salt that I'm just someone, I want the meat of the content, and that's it. Then you fight the boss with people. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine to me. Like, Oh, is like fight the bosses with people. Absolutely. Like I don't want to solo a savage fight, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but like everything else, I'm just a washed up ex raider, you know. Sure you do. Yeah, I do deep dungeons for my solo content. All right. Radioactive? These are all radioactive? Are these not prismatic yet? Hold the phone. All right. Where, oh, where did all the ore go? Where, oh, where could it be? Maybe I never had any extra ore in there. Okay. Doesn't that look lovely there, that little rainbow effect? That looks lovely. Where, oh, where is my hairbrush? I got rid of that like 10 years ago, personally. It's funny because I'm bald. Anyways. How am I going to do this? It's my beard brush. You mean my comb? I keep it on top of my keyboard. I'm glad I could get a laugh out of you, Pixie. You both had the same thought. Fair enough. Alright. Debating what to do here. We can't go back out into the fields, as it were. We got the last day of summer to get through. Kind of just mentally running through what are my options here. Okay. Cross sandpaper. See, I like alliance raids personally. But I know plenty of people that feel the same way as you, Allie. So, rest assured you're not alone. And just so folks are aware, by the way, in about 45 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. I promise you, though, it's the last one for the night. I am not bamboozling you like I did with Hades on Wednesday. It will be the last one for the night. But we'll be right here. 30 seconds now. Close. It's 25. Getting through the last day. We're going to go out back into the Crimson Badlands, and then we're going to see the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, jellies. Not the last one. The last one, I'm afraid so. 20 now? It's actually 10. So fucking long, and the bosses have... Yeah, I get that. I don't mind it as long as the group is moving fast. But when you have like half an alliance raid just drop out of nowhere, I just kind of sit there like, what are we doing? Why are we hurting each other? Why are hurt people hurting people? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, well, nothing's really producing in here. Why is that? We have tea leaves, we have coffee beans. It's because we don't have any, we haven't been putting anything in here. Got it. All right. Most people don't know how to play their class, right? It's true. No, like, so on one hand, yeah, it is in a very elitist way of thinking, right? Like, let's not pretend it's not. But in the same breath, they're not wrong. Like, there are a lot of people who don't know. It's like, I don't know how to play Pictomancer, by the way, right? I don't do queues as Picto. I do my Beast Tribe dailies. I know you're thinking, Punk, they're not called Beast Tribes anymore. I know. What do you want me to do, man? Like, they've been called Beast Tribes forever. Like, the only ones that doesn't make sense for is the Pelu. Anyways, like, and I just like, outside of that, it's like, I'm not gonna ruin other people's experience, right? And play Picto and make people regret their life choices. So I go it alone, right? Hey there, Carbon. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. We're having a good time here. No complaints. All right. I think let's go in here. Let's take that out. Take that out. Damn, we are rolling in these golden animal crackers. That kind of feels almost cheaty. I'm not even going to lie to you. It does kind of feel a little cheaty. Am I going to use those when the time comes? Yes. Do I think the crow should be giving that many? I'll be honest, no. But totally passed out. It's all good. You're here exactly when you need to be, and it's good to see you. Sturgeon row? Why the hell not? Let's go. Oh my god. Row basket? Okay. Anything fun happening in Stardew? Yeah, we crashed like 2 or 3 times and we died out in the, what's it called? But other than that, I think we've been having a good time. Mainly just working on finishing the bridge to our frontier farm. Okay, let me put up here. The addition to the level. Jump to end game. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's, the thing is, like, the thing to me is, like, I think another factor of it is, in Final Fantasy, it's not offensive to suck. To just blanket statement there. In Final Fantasy, you can suck at the game, and it is what it is. And people accept it, and it's almost to the point to where if you chastise people for being bad at the game, you're not gonna. It's not gonna go well for you, right? And for the most part, I agree with that. Like, people shouldn't be judged for their performance. Like, it's just a game. But it does mean that they're, like, the majority of the player base just doesn't want to try. You know what I mean? And that's where there's a little bit of a disconnect from it. Is like, there needs to be a balance of improve, but don't be shamed. Like, I don't want people getting shit talked to them like that, like would happen in World of Warcraft. Don't get me wrong. But I also think you should know how to dodge an orange circle, you know? But where did the crow come from? Spark, I hate to break your heart, but it's a Sunberry edition, I do believe. Let me think. Yes, I want to say the crow is Sunberry. I'm sorry. Stop playing before DT came out, so toxic as well now. Yeah, no. That's not what we were saying. It was we were talking about how alliance raids can sometimes be very long, and it's because people die to everything. Like I'll go into an alliance raid, and it's like if it's near, or one of the Endwalker ones, you'll see a mechanic that will wipe out like all of Alliance C, right? Really, also side note, the current set of Alliance raids, very much the same case. They are rough. They are rough mechanically. I think it's fun, but anyways, I digress. And it's because there are a lot of people, especially in roulette queues. Now, obviously, you're not going to find this in Party Finder, but in roulette queues, there's a lot of people that they might not necessarily be bad at the game, but they probably don't know the job they're playing because they're probably leveling it, or they're just kind of cruising. They're turning their brain off, right? I'm guilty of it sometimes. I'll go in as dancer. I'm a tank main, but I'll go in as dancer. I'll get clipped by something that normally wouldn't kill me. But people are the easiest way I put it is in World of Warcraft, it's rude to be bad at the game, and people are rude to you if you are bad at the game. In Final Fantasy, it's really not that case. Like, if you suck in a random dungeon queue, no one's really going to bat an eye, or they're going to be like, it's okay, unless you're purposefully throwing and trying to just make everyone miserable, then you're probably going to get called out. But like dying to not standing in an orange circle, no one's going to say a word to you about it, which is also, like, again, I genuinely do support. Like, I don't think people should be shamed or anything like that, but the end result is, as well, people don't often feel the need to get better. So it is what it is, right? Okay. So, but if you continue to do the safe sake over and over, yeah, especially in Prague, it becomes a real problem. Casual players and hardcore players sometimes starts fights. So, yeah, that's also true. There's some people who are like, I can't believe this fight is taking as long as it is, like, if my whole static was in here, we would have cleared it already. It's like, okay, bud, but your whole static isn't here. So, like, what do you want to do about this situation? All right, let me actually take this out. Put those in there. Okay. Real quick. And I guess just throw them all in there. Why the fuck not, right? Fuck it. We're not going to get special mayo, but I think that's alright. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add into here. Alright, let's get to bed, let's hit the hay. But yeah, not really drama, just kind of talking about like the different approaches to the game. Let's boop. Okay. Water. I'm kind of out of water, I think. I need to go shopping tomorrow. Fuck. Alright, let's get through one more day here. Alright. Yep, it's the last one. All right, so half the party leaves. God, I wish I would do that. I fucking hate Crystal Tower, dude. God. So, because we have a lot to do, because it's the end of the season, we have a lot that we need to. The last day of the season really crept up on us. We are not going to go back to the Crimson Badlands here. Those crashes also kind of derailed it. We need to get everything kind of grouped together for sales. Now, I did want to start selling at the end of the year, but we need the money. We're going to need the money ASAP. Take back your words, sir. I wish I could, but I'm so tired of the Crystal Tower raids. I will take any raid set over the Crystal Tower. Hey, Kadana, I've been using my alchemy table a lot more recently, mostly getting better at what I do without summoning a demon or two. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm sending you the recipe to make it, since you might find it useful. To make potions, I grind my minerals at Silas's blacksmith, but I'm sure he can set you up with your own mineral grinder if he hasn't already. Oh, you also need some cinder leaves. Maya usually grabs me some from the cave by the blacksmith. Dear Kadon at Log Cabin Hotel? Yeah, I don't care. Alright, yeah, Moonlight Jellies. Hi, Kadon. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the island. It's great to have access to new produce. It really opens a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you. Some blueprints you might find useful. Solar panel. Over Nier. See, I love Nier. I'll take Nier every day of the week. Clean my... No. We'll go to the Moonlight Jelly, but I'm not doing that one, everybody. Oh, I'm all about Nier. It's the second best. It's the second best raid set to me. I think. So aesthetically and the gear wise, I have nothing but love for it. But the Endwalker Alliance raid set, I think mechanically that is my favorite Alliance raids overall. See, the thing is, the Nier raids motivated me to play the games personally, and I love them. I think they're fantastic games. But if you're not familiar with them, then I get that completely. What was the Endwalker one? Aglaia, Thalia, the 12. You go up against the 12, yeah. Try not to, completely spoil it for anyone that might potentially. It's been like a few years at this point. What are we doing here? There's some really good raids in that set. Okay. The music is good, but yeah, let's be honest. The music is good in every raid set. Come on now. Obviously, some are better than others, but the glam is on point too. Absolutely. All right. I knew 2B was. I think we can all appreciate 2B at the very least, right? Frame rate's catching up. All right, everything's in production. So, now, let's sell some shit. That's what we all do. Yeah. in here. Oh, too much. Gotcha. We'll be right back in. Alright. This is why, by the way, I don't think we'll be able to go to Crimson Badlands. We might be able to. Alright. My objective here is to sell everything, really. Obviously, everything in production here we're not going to sell. But... oh, that's right. The stand mixers. You know what? Throw these in here. Okay. Alright. Now... hold on. Do we need to harvest any grapes? The Lunatones? Hell yeah. Looks like we need to fix our fucking pathways. I'm not annoyed, I promise. Don't know why I put out all these lightning rods if Storm's just gonna fucking knock pathways out anyways, but it's neither here nor there. Alright. Let's see. I'll just throw those in there. Okay. It's not really anything we're going to make money off of. Okay, some caviar, some kimchi, some jalapeno jelly, some starfruit jelly. Okay, fortified wines. We'll take out that stack. And we'll take out those. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to keep the iridium qualities as gifts. Everything else we're going to get rid of there. Our sparkling wines. We'll sell that batch. There we go. Okay. Some soy sauce, some jalapeno jelly, watermelon jelly, starfruit jelly, a little bit of pickled ginseng from the start of the year. Let's get our grapes. Okay. Our raisins, that is. Okay. So I'll try to play. Never click. That's fair. I mean, sometimes there's games out there that we love to watch, but we just don't like to play. I get that completely. For me, that's to use a personal example, Mass Effect and Persona. Those are two different games. I've watched a friend of mine play multiple times. Now, he's had to restart his playthrough multiple times, but I've watched him play it multiple times. It looks like a ton of fun. I'll never play it. I have no interest. But watching it looks like a lot of fun. Okay. I love this, like, I enjoy the story. Let's not get into the ending of, a certain, Mass Effect 3 playthrough. But all in all, yeah, I enjoy it. But I never want to play them. So sometimes it's just the way of the road. I think as long as you can find something to enjoy about, like, the content, like if it's, it can just be, you enjoy getting cozy and watching it, right? It's still good. It's still fun. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna take a hot fucking minute, gang. And this is exactly why I said we can't go out to the Crimson Badlands. Ooh, alright, well, that one's filled up. Let's come down to this one. So much fucking wine. Alright, just go. Before I reconsider. This is going to be an insane level of profit. Alright. So because these are iridium quality, we're putting them in there to cook a little bit longer. I'll take that swig here in a minute. Take those out. Alright. Take out the jalapeno wine. Jesus Christ. What a chillin' fish. On that note, I might recommend looking into the fishing map then. There's a map that's strictly made to benefit fishers. But yeah, like don't let other people's style of playing the game, don't let it ruin your ability to enjoy a little Stardew. I get it. It's easier said than done, and you know, this is a game that a lot of people have optimized to death, and it's partially just because of how popular the game is, obviously. But there's no invalid way to play Stardew Valley. Now, as much as I joke, the Joja playthrough, even the Joja playthrough is like having guides for games. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Well, this is a game that I think it's, you know, you can play it with the wiki up and, you know, really enjoy it. Go through on your own. You know, yeah, do your own thing. There's no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. You could go through, find that you love the game, go through fucking like 3 or 4 years, and then decide, all right, now I want to like min-max a little. I think, and I really, it sucks that there's people out there that have ruined that ability for you, because I think this game thrives on being able to just jump in and play. And who cares what's optimal, right? Min-maxing can really ruin the game. Like all this that I'm doing here with my mods, like all this shit that I'm selling and we're about to make a fuck ton of money, that's still not min-maxing. I could be doing so much more. I could be leveraging every little bit of my farm, but I'm not. What is min-maxing? It is trying to achieve the very most out of every portion of the game. Like, for example, a min-maxer, instead of doing the trellises like this would all be one huge field filled with one crop, whatever crop makes the most money. This setup I have is incredibly inefficient, but it looks pretty. So ask me if I care. That is min-maxing. You've never seen a Joja playthrough? One day I might do a Joja playthrough, as much as I think everyone would hate it. One day. But yeah, that's what min-maxing is. Punko, do I care? Oh, Vixie, you know me. Of course I care. I'm sitting here stressing out about how inefficient everything about my farm is. Okay. Back in like 2007. I think so. I get to see, obviously blaming WoW for it. I think it was just kind of like the turn of the post-information era. Like, Josh Strife Hayes has talked about this before, mostly with MMOs, but I think it applies to gaming in general. There was a point where unless you were looking for it, right? Busy at work. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope work goes well for you, man. If we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. But in like the post-information era we're in, everything is available to you information-wise. Anything that you want to know about your game, you can look up, and even if it's a more obscure game, if you search long enough, you can find information about it. You can find ways to min-max. And there are people out there that have an expectation that that's how you play the game. And I don't subscribe to that. I don't think anyone should. Now, if they want to, it's their prerogative. Hey, that's how you play the game. But don't let people like that ruin the game for you. If I was on like my 10th farm and I was like, all right, I want to optimize the shit out of this. All right, that's fine. But then you look at how I'm playing now, right? We're choosing a crop the way it looks. Time to load up Stardew. Color coordinated crops. Ooh, that could be a lot of fun. But yeah, like the way I see it, challenge yourself to make the most money with the crops that you want to do, right? Like, I can make so much more money already if I did not go the vineyard route. But I wanted to make a vineyard. I saw the Grapes of Ferngill mod, and I was like, you know what? I think grapes would be really fun. And so that's the majority of, like, that's what I've tried to build around. And as we go into the second half of this farm, this is what a lot of our crops are going to be. 100% Final Fantasy guides. In terms of min-max, I hadn't heard until like 10 years. Yeah, like, so there's 100% guides, obviously. Yeah, absolutely. But I think the idea of min-maxing overall, like, it really didn't come into fruition. I don't know if I'd blame WoW, but I think MMOs are definitely an area, a stomping ground where it really started to become prevalent, and it starts spilling into all other types of gaming. Color coordinated crops, hell yeah. I like to plant a little bit of everything, like as we're going to see right here. Animation cancels for 8 characters in WoW. Yeah, and like even at the level I was playing at, I couldn't do that. But like, look at all this. All this right here, by the way, this is a waste of cropland. I should be doing starfruit up here and nothing else, but I wanted to plant some of everything. So here we are. I cannot, and I know it's easier said than done, obviously, but I cannot stress enough. Make sure if you're playing games, make sure you're playing it for you, right? Don't let other people's idea of how you should be playing collide with your enjoyment. It's why we have a no backseating rule here, you know? And even friends will be like, hey, can I give you a tip for what you're doing in the game? And I'm like, what level of tip are we talking here? Because the chances are I don't want a tip, you know, unless it's monetary. Drop it over there in my info. You know, like, hey, if you do this thing in Fallout New Vegas, I'm never letting go of the Fallout backseating, by the way. Not that anyone did that here. If you do this thing in New Vegas, it'll benefit you more. Not backseating, just a tip. Like, I don't entertain it, because it ruins my experience. I think it ruins everyone else's as well, from a viewer standpoint. So, how big is the tip? If it's not over $20, I don't want it. That does sound bad, Moon Booty, but I tried to take it the way you meant. Actually, melee, blink, dash, and Jesus Christ. Joe, you should have went pro. That's gotta go. Sounds good, Charlie. Well, I hope you have a great day, man. Hopefully everything goes well with the clients. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for the subs earlier. That level of support meant the absolute world to me, man. Sorry you didn't get the emote, though. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. And Vixie, thank you so much for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. You guys have been far, far too kind tonight. Okay? Where you have a crappy strip of plow land and some parsnip seeds, some wheat. Yeah, exactly. Like, the humble begin. It's kind of like how you can never play a Pokemon game for the first time again. I think Pokemon is a great example of this. You can never play it for the first time again. You can play a new Pokemon game again, but once you play a Pokemon game, you always know how a Pokemon game works, unless it's Arceus or whatever. They completely flipped the script there. Like, so that first experience is something that shouldn't be tarnished just because someone wants to tell you that Chikorita is not the best starter in the game. I don't give a shit. Pick Chikorita. If you want the cutest starter, play the cutest starter. Am I projecting? Maybe. Deal with it. You know? Just said out loud one other few times. Oh, man. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Chikorita. Hell yeah. And Vix, if Dave's there with you, happy late birthday. Got close to Masters? God damn. I think you could have went pro, Joe. I'm just saying. Game was on the DS. Yeah, the first time you play, it's so fucking fun. Okay. What do you see? Okay. Good deal. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Pokemon is cringe. I know a lot of people who min-max the shit out of Pokemon, and that's awesome for them. But I couldn't, you know. But at the same time, yeah, if you're not enjoying it, why the hell? Ugly when I grew up, I want cute Pokemon forever. I feel that, Owly. There's a lot of them out there that their final evolution is just kind of like, okay, calm down. Okay. Joint being silly, you're not playing it right. Yeah, exactly. And like that's, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hate that, and I mean it's a problem. Obviously, it's a problem in Stardew, as Coral was pointing out. But like, it's a problem in every game, and I really wish it wasn't, because I feel like so many great gaming experiences are ruined because of min-maxy bullshit. All right, I think everything on the farm is more or less tended to. I think we've attempted to sell everything. I think we're ready for the Moonlight Jellies, so we just kind of got to wait it out. We're not going to pause the game anymore. Okay. If I wait 8 more days, but... Alright. These will sync up anyways. Let's go get these adjusted. TD evolution. Well, of course, because it's Dragonite. Just take a... Yeah, but my word, she was the underdog. Underbun? Hell yeah. But yeah, like, and that's part of the like, when you know a game like that, challenging yourself to that level is, that's part of the fun, right? But like, you don't expect people to play like you did, you know what I mean? And there's people out there that do, like, they view it the right way. Like, there's a right way to play everything. Okay. With this never-ending Pokédex. I heard that one's a really good one. Also, I like my desk. Fair enough. Do you think you would have broke it? The angry officer. Yeah. I remember, yeah. How do they? Pokemon, so of course when he battles me, my team will totally get. Yeah, see, like that's just where's the fun in that? To me, there's no fun in that, Coral. You know what, Moon Booty? Just for that. Literally the tiniest sip I can manage. Okay. Switch each area before moving on. See, I won't lie, Allie. I would have done it the exact same way as you've described, though. Is the thing. Salty bastard. Hey, man, I feel that. That was. I don't play League of Legends anymore for a reason, right? Oh, just waiting for. I really should come through and upgrade all these. Waiting for the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, I get it. Absolutely. Did any water... it did. I took a little swig. Emphasis on a little swig. Alright. Disgusting behavior. Well, you know what? I gotta counter your shenanigans at some point, huh? Alright. We gotta get this Moonlight Jellies underway. Another few minutes. Just an easy win. It's a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. It's like going to be. It's the equivalent of like, hey, telling your 5-year-old brother, let's go play Call of Duty, and you're just one-tapping them across the map. Like, where's the enjoyment for them? You know? Like. Just message her. Gave him all the starters with good stats. Just think you can get attached to any Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. But like, see, that's the thing is like, when you have a love for an IP like that, like digging into that level is perfectly fine. But you don't have the expectation that everyone is going to know how to breed like that, right? Not everyone's going to know how to get the best Pokemon, and nor should they. If they want to, that's awesome, right? But there's also I say it every time, some people just want to play with go through the game with Chikorita, right? Or Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken kicks ass. Just wants to win against Clueless Sister. Yeah, exactly. And like, where's the fucking fun in that, man? I don't know. I feel like games are more fun when they're like with friends or family if they're competitive, not whenever you're just dunking on them for the hell of it. But all right. Okay. Like competition, obviously. I can tell, Joe, your time in Overwatch. Hell yeah, all right, it paid off, right? Harvest season begins tomorrow. It's tough to believe it's already here. Are you all set? Okay. As always, by the way, Pierre, is it closing time yet? Let's head over to our spot. Oh, sorry, K-Donna. Please take all the time you need. If it's a vanilla NPC, we read their dialogue. If not, we click and keep moving. It's one perfect Ditto wearing suspenders, lingerie. That poor Ditto, though. Oh, man. Okay. These two wouldn't be a guaranteed loss. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing about those games is because of the RNG involved, especially in something like Mario Party, it's a complete level. Like it's a level playing field across the board. Maxine pisses me off because like hit Hearthstone Legend. Yeah, exactly. And Gwent is so easy. Like I don't get why people would want to backseat Gwent of all things, because like eventually you will beat the AI. And there, hot take, personally, there's no real strategy to Gwent. It's gaming the AI, because that's what I've done. That's what I figured out. I know how to beat most rounds of Gwent because I know how the AI works. But I have over 400 hours in the game, right? So, like, you can do some crazy shit, or you can know how to exploit the AI. Also, spy cards. You have enough spy cards, you win anyways. Who cares? Okay, speaking of Pogue, I have never done a Nuzlocke, no. I can't say I have. Yeah, exactly, Carbon. I feel the same way in most games. Like, I just want to play by myself. I want to learn my own way. I don't need help. I don't need a guiding hand. If I do, I'll ask, right? Fall's coming up. It's a tough time for Penny, so you ought to do something nice for her. I reckon she'd appreciate that. It's nice to take the night off. I don't get many of them. All right. Jellyfish have such a simple existence. And when I think about things in the grand scheme, so must we, by our relative standard. Okay. Jazz said there were babies last year. I'm going to look for them this time. Okay. Is Elfin dry? Yeah, exactly, Vixie. Like, it's a different thing to, like, have a conversation about someone's playstyle and shit, obviously. Like, it's... Yeah, that sprinkler torches bit was really good. Like, and but those are like minor things, and those are a lot of fun to share. But like, going like, hey, you can get like 5,000 gold on day one if you do this thing. Like, no one cares. Shut up, right? Okay. For playing co-op, people who like to share their responsibilities. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to do it, Allie. I agree. Don't play co-op games where someone's basically like babysitting you, right? Like, you gotta have fun in the experience. Okay. Info based on what's developing, because everyone knows what the best play. Yeah, exactly. And that's essentially what Gwent is at the end of the day. Like, you just got to know how the AI, like, the AI and the deck, or once you know how the AI works, like, the deck that you're up against, you win every round. It's less playing the game and more about playing the AI. Start your first Nuzlocke a couple of months ago? The 4 Pidgeys in my box for payback? Damn. Nuzlocke seemed like a lot of fun if you can get into it. Okay. See how people play through Dark Souls? Yeah, exactly, Carbon. Like, I whenever I played my first Dark Soul, like, Elden Ring experience, I had a friend come in like, oh, you're playing Bleed build with a Mimic. That's like the easiest way to play. And it's like, hey, man, I've never played a Dark Souls game through completion. So, yeah, I stumbled into the easiest way. So, or famously, like we've discussed before, our time in Core Keeper died on a fight where a dude was, punching the ground, throwing fire everywhere. Someone comes in, health potion. Like, hey, man, we're not backseating here. It's okay, though. Like, I'll get it this time. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I don't need health potions. I've beaten it before. And then I died again. And the person goes, or I don't know if I died again or if I got low, but the person went again, health potion. And at that point, I went, hey, bud, and hit him with the fucking bam. Because, I gently said, No backseating. Thank you, though. Hope you're having a great night. And then they chime back with the same, literally the same thing. No other follow-up. They literally just basically copy-pasted health potion again. So it was a ban. And then we beat the boss without using a single health potion. So, yeah. Core Keeper is a lot of fun. I want to go back and play it again sometime. Taylor and Smash. Playing Fire Red. Ooh, Fire Red's a good time. Once I saw some sort of green creature with a round head poke above the water. Moon Booty remembers. So does Vixie. Yep. It was raining, so it was kind of tough to tell what it was. You guys want a trip? That was over a year ago. Anyways. My favorite day of the summer, and it's not just because it's over. Okay. I just got the best idea for an album cover. Yep, that was September of last year. These jellies don't show up in 10 minutes. I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to bring my camera. Will you go back and get it for me? Yeah, just kidding. I've got it right here. Okay. Okay. That's right, Vixie. You weren't following at the time, but welcome on in. Because everyone who came in went to give me advice. Carbon, that is exactly why I don't want to play Hollow Knight. Because I do want to play Hollow Knight, especially with Silk Song out. It looks good. Like eventually, I'm like, I want to experience it. You know, it's a hype game. That is a game people backseat the shit out of it, and I'm not equipped to deal with backseaters very well mentally. I can be like, hey, we're not backseating. The second time it happens, I'm like, I see red. It's like, hey, friend, you want to clear out your fucking ears? All right. Oh, Allie, that is what you've touched on. I feel like a rare form of backseating, but I completely understand too. Where like there's a fucking cutscene happening and the streamer's in it and everyone's like, what's going on? And this person comes in and goes, oh no, there's something big happening? Oh, what could it be? It's like, I'm going to throw a fucking water bottle. Hey, how about we find out together, man? Oh, because you already know? All right, then shut the fuck up. All right. Like, oh, man. Okay. There's fire and immune to thunder. Yeah. Pilskin, it's funny. My first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow, and I was like 5 and had no clue that Brock was resistant to lightning, and I was just like, my Pikachu sucks, and I had to convince my mom to buy me Fire Red. It's horrible for backseating. Oh yeah, any game where there's like a level of skill involved, people fucking suck at with backseating, man. Yeah, they think they're so subtle of like, oh shit, if something big happening here, like, I don't like, shut the fuck up, like, just let people play. That's like if I went into Joe's stream while he's playing The Witcher, and you know, he's like, all right, gang, we're gonna go find Ciri, and the moment he does something, I'm like, oh no, I hope Ciri's okay, or something like that. And it's like, let the story play out. Okay, yeah, foreshadowing, yeah. Which, by the way, that's not foreshadowing anything, just so you know. I wasn't saying that with the mentality that you weren't here. I'm not foreshadowing anything, but that is foreshadowing. Like, yeah, it's like, it's not backseating. I was just, you know, it's like, it's something fun. I wanted to make sure you're paying attention. Like, shut the fuck up, man. A zippy. All right. First was Fire Red. Hell yeah. My first was Pokemon Yellow, and then Red. But I still have my Fire Red cartridge too. I love the cartridge. Undertale was ruined for me with backseating. I'll never play Undertale on stream, I don't think. I have an interest in the game, and I imagine, like, us here as a community, we'd probably enjoy playing through it. But that's another game where backseaters will ruin it. And I just can't. I can't, man. Okay. Well, I was playing it. Yeah, like, people just can't let you just enjoy it, right? Undertaker? Undertale? Yeah, yeah. Okay. In fact, happened to her or not, shit's precarious. That is true. You did the Uma quest. You'll enjoy the ride. Okay. Haven't you played this? You know the answer. Does that mean no? They do know, and they're just being dumb. Like, yeah, it's that level of backseating is just. I think we can all agree it's the worst. I made some really good memories this summer. My only complaint is that it's all over. I love animals because I can look directly into their faces, but these little guys don't have any faces. Okay. They're still absolutely breathtaking, though. Must be a different kind of beauty. Be asking for trouble. Yeah. There's some games that have too much of a dedicated player base. You know what I mean? Like, is it just me, or is it getting colder? I should have layered up more. Claire, we might get married in the fall. Anyways. Alright. I'm going to miss these longer days. Hope to see the rare green jelly. Alright. It's nearly 5:30. We're going to talk to a couple NPCs here. Hey there, honey. To tell you the truth, I've been looking forward to this moment. Alright. And now we're going to go find Claire. Not Claire. Sophia. And then we're going to wrap. You know what? And Mia over here. Mia. This one's from Moon Moody. Before I went into agronomy, I was thinking about going into marine biology. Would have adored to write the paper on the endemic jellyfish life of Stardew Valley. Would have made a really good thesis. I suppose I could just enjoy the actual show for now instead. Alright. Scarlet. The dock's kind of crowded, so we're just hanging back here on the beach. The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. Okay. And then we got two more people to visit. Hold on. And then I'm going to catch up with chat while we send it out. Stares off into the abyss of the night. Okay. And... oh, these two. The jellies we have back home can easily set someone or something on fire. That was pretty cool. I wonder what these jellies can do. Too. There we go. English. I refuse to sit on those rugs. I don't know why Aicha's doing that. Who knows how many people sat there before. And then finally... Moon? Moon touch jellies? Jelly sting? That's the spirit rose, I think. At any rate, I'm glad you can enjoy yourself. Okay, at least this festival is pretty dark. I doubt anyone will notice me here, and I'd really like to see these jellies. Alright, let's go wrap it up. She is an absolute cutie. Sucks. Yeah, Undertale looks like a really fun game. I actually watched a regular of ours, long-term friend of mine, Cass. Watched them play a little bit of Undertale back in college, and it looked fun. It's a game that I can't stream, you know? Real quick. There we go. We didn't talk to everyone. That's fine. It's nearly 5:30. Okay. Tonight. This game having... oh yeah, we have over like 120 characters in the game, Carbon. It's kind of intense. And sometimes not in a good way. Yeah, I feel like... so, a similar game to that, Joe, and it's not because of the story, it's because of just backseating. Vampire Survivors. I actually came to really enjoy that game. I played it once on stream, and people backseated the hell out of me. And I said I'm never going to stream it again. I've even been thinking about playing it off stream again. But I won't stream it. Even if it's fallen off. Okay. Rihanna, right? Cash my shoes upside. How about that, right? The fuck's going on. So many secrets. And, yeah. Yeah, because Undertale's an older game at this point. Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun. Absolutely. I enjoy it. The bullet hell style games, they're not always my cup of tea, but I can enjoy them at times. Get on your wellies. We're seeing the jellies. I love that. Okay. It is, yeah, I remember specifically I was playing and just kind of like going through the process, and someone goes, "Why didn't you eat that chicken?" And it's like, I don't know, man. This is my first round. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Leroy Jellies. And with that, let's hit the hay, and let's see how much money we made this season. Are you ready? I say 10 million. Oh. Hold on. That looks like it's going to be 12 million. Yeah. 3. Yeah. You see, this is why you don't need to min-max. You could do, I mean, you won't do numbers exactly like these unmodded, but not even fucking trying. This game. You can achieve plenty in this game. I'm thinking it has to be 12 million. Yeah, let's see. You passed on free chicken? I didn't think I needed the chicken. What can I say? Let's see here. Once it loads, give it a moment. It's cooking. Excuse me. 12 million on the money. Alrighty. Let me see here. Who's all doing what? Okay. Let's see. Alright. Oh, we're not hitting that ad break. And we'll lower the volume of this just a touch. Okay. Alright. I think it's about time that we... Carbon Coral, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. That is a GG, and we're going to raid out to a good friend of ours, Christian Cool. He's playing some board games tonight, but he's a nice, cool, chill dude. He's great people through and through. That is where we'll call it for tonight. We made a lot of money. Find ways to spend that money. Tomorrow night we're starting fall. Year 3, we will finish the, what's it called? We will finish the bridge, and we will access the second half of our farm tomorrow night. That is a promise. We just got to go into the Crimson Badlands 1 or 2 more times, and then the farm design truly begins. There's a lot of things I want to build that we've not built. Because we've not had the space for it. Once we have that second farm unlocked, if you've not seen the second half of the Frontier Farm, you're in for a wild ride. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. And of course, it's worth referencing. On Monday, we will be going back to Hades 2, if you prefer or enjoy Hades 2. We'll be back at it on Monday. We're going to have a great time with it. But Saturday, Sunday, Stardew hours. But again, thank you, Coral, for the support. Hope you have a great night. Joe, sleep well when you get there, bud. Allie, you never got to thank me. None of you guys, none of you ever had to thank me. I'm here every night, except for most Thursdays. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Get some rest when you can, Moon Booty. But thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Thank you for hanging out with us. We got a short list to get through here real quick. Can I even scroll to the bottom of this? 1 second. I'm not going to get these numbers right. So we're just going to go with thank you, Anonymous, Charlie, and Moon Booty for the gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Anonymous, thank you for the tip as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And a happy birthday to you again. Moon Booty, Unlegendary Charlie, Oh Witchy Woman, Vixie. I think I'm covering all the bits there. Thank you all for the bits tonight. That love and support means the absolute world to me. You guys are far, far too kind to me. Thank you so very much. Carbon Coral as well. Once again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Big Waggies as well. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the resub. Sarah Boo and Dax Ahoy, thank you for the raids. It's a pleasure to see you guys. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. I think I got everyone. If I missed someone, because the list is only so wide, thank you for the love and support, by the way. It does truly mean the absolute world to me. So thank you so very much. But yes, thank you guys. A happy rodent at a Renaissance fair. Anonymous. Beautiful. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You have a great weekend as well, Carbon, if we don't get to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.